We'll see. At least it shouldn't be phones overheating all day, that's for sure.
Yeah. How's the water level any different?
It might have gone down like an inch or so, but still freaking low, man.
Yikes.
How'd the kiddos sleep last night?
Negative.
Oh man, sorry.
It's all right. I was up at midnight. My wife was up at 3. I got back up at 4:30, 5 o'clock.
Whew.
Good news is she doesn't have a fever anymore, so just dealing
That's
with
definitely good.
mega congestion, and the way she soothes herself is her thumb. And if she's congested, she can't get that thumb, so that's the problem we're running into right now. I bet it's nice and cold up there.
Oh man, it is. It's chilly.
Yeah, I love this time of year, man, but the first couple days getting used to it from 90 degrees to that is eye-opening.
It didn't help that I left Hampton this morning at 62 degrees and I got here at 45 degrees, so, you know.
45.
Yep.
I know Mike's hurting in his cutoff.
Oh, I'm sure. That's why I said I can't believe you guys are doing those cutoffs. Dude, there was at the ramp there was like 10 giant chickens up there. Like
Really?
big old chickens just sleeping right in the middle of the parking lot, basically.
Probably trying to keep warm.
Something. They finally stopped. They've been crowing for 2 roosters over there. They've been crowing for like the past half hour. I was surprised nothing came along and just eat them. They're just sitting out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, really.
Probably gonna be a ridiculously tough bite this morning.
I bet. With how cold it is and the water levels.
I'm assuming it's. I don't know where any of the guys from. What is it? Kentucky were playing, right?
Arkansas.
It's Arkansas. I don't know where any of those guys went. And I guess, none of them were up here at Blackwater with us, and then Mike said that none of them were down at Joiners either. So I don't know if they all just went to Franklin or what.
Maybe it's too cold.
Yeah, or they just said screw it, I'm out.
Who launched out of Blackwater?
Me and Justin.
And then did Matt go down to Joiners with Mike?
Yeah, Matt went down there.
Nice. That's where I would have went.
Oh, really? Lose something this early?
What happened?
What's up?
What happened?
Oh, just snagged on a tree limb or something down here. It's in like 8 foot of water, so not sure if I'm gonna be able to get back or not.
What's the water temp?
Look like I'm gonna be able to get it back. There it goes.
What's water temp?
69 degrees.
Wow.
Yeah, man, I'm telling you, it's cold here. It is cold.
That's drastic compared to 2 weeks ago when it was in the 80s.
Yeah, when Matt and I were out here the other day, it got up to 80 at the end of the day, but it was still it was cold in the morning.
High 70s, low 80s.
Yeah,
It's tough.
Interesting up here right now. I would assume that we're not gonna have much of a bite until later in the morning, probably when the sun actually finally comes out.
Maybe a random here and there.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess you might get lucky, throw it or land it on something's head or something like that.
Yep.
Come on. Yeah, man, it's gonna be a grind. I'm sure. I honestly think that a 10 fish limit might just win it. I think 140 inches might be all you need to win today.
I think so too.
Too much stuff, not enough stuff.
Yep. Did Justin have some sleeves this morning?
What's up?
Did Justin have some sleeves this morning?
Yeah, he's got on like thermal pants and all sorts of stuff. So he's ready. He said by the afternoon, he said he's probably gonna be sweating, but
Yeah.
it'd be nice for this morning, that's for sure.
Hell yeah.
Oh man.
Can't believe it
It's
was.
so sad to see this place this low right now. It's not. Have you been out here at all or no?
No, I haven't been able to make it.
Yeah, man, it's crazy. It's like you've launched at Blackwater before, right?
Nope. I only go out of joiners.
Yeah, okay. Blackwater, the ramp's not even in the water anymore.
Really?
There's like 3 to 4 feet of like bank before you even get in the water after the ramp ends.
Jesus, dude.
Yeah, man, it's bad.
I mean, we haven't had rain in so long.
Oh yeah.
What up, JC?
What up, man? Good morning. Look at you, all bright and bushy-eyed, and
Hardly,
Doesn't
brother.
sound tired at all.
Maybe an hour to 2 hours of sleep.
oh, sorry about your kid. Dude, everybody's kid is sick this week.
I know.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I was telling Kyle her problem is she sucks her thumb to soothe, and she's so congested she can't suck her thumb, so it's like double duty.
Oh man, that's awful.
Nice and cold up there this morning.
Yeah, it's nice. I spooked like 20 turkeys out of this tree line up here. It's crazy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, still making my way to where I want to be at. So
Did you make it past the shallow area yet?
I'm very well past now. Yep, I'm
Okay.
about to be where I was yesterday.
Oh yeah. Cool.
Water's
Hopefully that area works out. That's for sure.
Yep, I'm gonna try.
Water looks nice and calm.
Oh, dude, it's yeah. I guess that's the nice part. We don't have much of a breeze. If we had a breeze this morning, it'd be real freezing cold out here.
Yeah. $45. I can't believe that. It's 51 here in Virginia Beach. So
Yeah, let's see what the air temp says right now. 47.
Jeez,
47 degrees.
That's insane from last week. You had that with bad bad water depth. That's a rough day.
Yep. It's a lot of stuff coming together to make it a tough day fishing, but we'll see what we can do.
Tell you what, though, this time of the year is my favorite time to fish. I mean, I love the spawn, but fall fishing is my favorite.
Oh yeah. Oh, for a second I thought he's bringing a fish in already. I was like, dang, get you some.
Now my trolling motor. Water's dropped maybe like 3 inches since yesterday.
Really?
Really? Damn.
God, it looks so low from your camera on that bank.
Oh, it's terrible, man.
Sad.
Yeah, you can see the spots on the trees where like
Yep.
it's been recently. It's like a foot and a half down from like where it's been more recently, and then you can see up on the trees just like the line of like where it normally is. It's like 5 foot down. It's ridiculous.
Well, like I said, we only got. I think my weather station said we got less than 2 inches of rain this month, and then August was extremely dry, and then you pair that with bad wind. It's like
It's been bad, man. We haven't. Most of the country hasn't gotten rain. That's like Eid is like it's almost. Nevada's on an emergency. They're trying to get water from Colorado.
really.
I got a client who lives in Nevada, and they're like going back and forth with Colorado. Doesn't want to give them any water.
Jesus.
Bunch of politics, but yeah, they're on shower restrictions. California's on shower restrictions.
Yeah, I saw they were talking about putting in like flow restrictors on people's houses and stuff like that.
Yep.
Limit how much water people can use.
Yeah.
What was it? My niece, her boyfriend's parents own a rice farm out there. They got paid $1.8 million last year to not grow any rice by the government.
Jesus.
That's crazy.
Imagine that. Hey, don't work for this year, and we'll give you $1.8 million.
Yep. Right.
Say no more. Say no more.
Yeah, they said all they did was put all their gear and stuff in storage and everything, and then had like
preserve it all.
1 or 2 employees who were just there to like manage the land, and then they just went on vacation. They just went world traveling basically all day long.
$1.8 million. I'm buying an RV, and I'm traveling. I'm hitting every state for the next year.
Yeah, I think they were just going.
The house up.
I think they were just flying to all these crazy places.
Yeah, I mean that too. I guess instead of buying an RV, you can just buy tickets to all over the country or the world.
Yep.
So I'm in a group. I found a group for the Lake Nakamixon fishing tournament I'm going up to.
Oh, is that the Ike one?
Yeah, and I messaged a guy yesterday. He caught 4 or 5 pounders and a couple smaller ones just to see. I was like, I don't need no spots, but what should I be bringing up? Should I bring my whole tackle box or what? Never messaged me back.
Spirit just like, screw you, guy.
I got a buddy up there that fishes it weekly, so I have a pretty good idea. It's almost the same as down here, man. same tactics that we use that I enjoy. So I think 2 weeks ago, the nighttime lunker, some kid caught a 9-pounder.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
So is that like does that like where Ike lives or something? Like why do they do the tournament there?
He's from New Jersey, and the charity
Okay.
tournament they did it like I think this is the 6th year. The first 4 or 5 they did somewhere else, and last year they did Knock and Mixon and had really good results, so they wanted to do it again there this year.
Gotcha.
And it's I mean we're 20, 30 minutes from Jersey, where my dad lives and where the lake is, so
Nice.
yeah, my dad's 5 minutes from the lake, so I'm taking my 10 up. I think Greg Nosar's coming up with a 10, and I think James Quinn's coming up. I think Michael Thornton might be coming up. But they're raffling off.
Mike had said he wanted to go.
Yeah, they're raffling off a Hobie, and then they have a bunch of sponsors and gifts and prizes and raffles afterwards.
Mike looks like he caught one.
Yep.
What was that in the group?
Yeah, he just posted.
Oh, to your guys' group.
Yeah.
Nice. We got one fish, Michael Thornton, 15.25 inches.
Look at that.
And he is absolutely not wearing sleeves.
That dude is. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I have a guy who works for me who he's from fucking Utah, and he never rolls down his sleeves at work. Like even in the middle of fucking like January, it was 30 degrees, blowing 20 mile an hour winds, and he's standing out on the pier and sleeves rolled up, and I was like, dude, you are insane.
I mean, I'll wear shorts and a t-shirt to about 50 degrees, and then I'm putting on a long sleeve t-shirt and pants,
Yeah.
Yeah, that was like a good catch. What the identifier is GZ9?
Yep.
What's that? Yeah, GZ9.
Yep, that's a 15.25. Everything looks good. I mean, Mike also convinced me to eat feeder corn, so there's something wrong with him.
He's what?
He convinced me to eat feeder corn when we were up facing the Doom.
Feeder corn?
Yeah, like feed for deer.
Yeah.
We're at this freaking farm, and he's like, I'm telling you, it's good sweet corn. You can eat it right off the cob. And I was like, there ain't no way. We're drinking. I go grab two cobs of corn, and I bit into it, and I was like, dude, it's hard as a rock. He's like, no, it ain't. I was like, eat a piece. And he's like, I just put a dip in. I was like, eat a piece. And he bit into it. He's like, oh, yeah, that's feeder corn.
That's funny.
I got a good video of it.
That's feeder corn. I think
what, Kyle?
I think the official song of KFL needs to be that beep beep of everyone's fucking trolling motor. It's all you ever hear on these streams, it seems like.
I know, and I would fish with Rob, and that's all I would hear, and I was like, dude, doesn't that kill your nerves? He's like, no, I tune it out. I'm like, bro, that's all I hear. It like makes my skin crawl.
Beep 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 beep
Beep, beep.
beep.
Justin, what time do you have to get up this morning, brother?
I got up at Did you get that?
No.
No, I got up at like 4:00, 4:10.
Okay. Not too bad then. Kyle, you said you left out of Hampton. What time did you get up?
I got up at 3:50.
Yeah.
I mean, I probably could have. I mean, Justin and I both got to the ramp like way earlier than we would have needed to be. But I
Yeah,
think we both like launched and then sat around for like 20, 30 minutes.
Yeah. What's that
But,
anxiety
it's
of
just one of
somebody
those
being
things.
there?
You're so excited to go, you're not going to sleep much anyway.
Yeah, and you're anxious that somebody's going to be in your spot or there before you, and you want to get there first. And pregame jitters.
I'm actually really curious as to where Arkansas went. I mean, they must have all just gone to Franklin or something.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not that familiar with the area, and I've fished it probably 7 or 8 times, and every time it's been out of Joiner's Bridge, and I've always caught a limit and had a good time. So I never really ventured out more than that.
Yeah.
I'm like
Joiners
Mike,
is a pretty good spot, that's for sure.
Joiners, you head north, and I mean, I've always had from morning,
I'm
noon to
curious to
night.
see if Matt made it going south out of Joiners or not. How that's going for him.
Yeah, I've the furthest south I've gone, I could still see the ramp out of Joiners. Like I'm
I've
telling
never
you,
had much luck going south, but a couple
I
guys say it's pretty
know,
good.
I know. What Justin? I'm drawing a blank. Who was that dude that 2 years ago that was killing it in VKT and then stopped?
I have no idea who you're talking about.
He moved down to Texas and like traveled the world and did like, but he was crushing it in VKT. God, why can't I think of his name? But he used to go south far and did well.
You're talking about like maybe like Sebastian?
Yes, Sebastian.
Yeah, I know he last season he was down in Texas at like the border crisis thing that they're having down there, and then I think he lives in like South Carolina or North Carolina now. I think he lives somewhere down
he
south.
moved,
I'm pretty sure he moved.
but he used to do real well. I know we had a 2-day out there, and he went north day 1 and then went south day 2 and crushed it day 2.
Yeah, that was the year he won Angler of the Year, right?
Yep.
2 years ago,
Yep.
or 2 years ago, I guess at this point.
Yeah, he was like first or second or third in every event.
Yeah, he did. He does really well. He's one of those guys who you can go out there and he can just crush it every time.
Well, he'll sit on the same tree for 30 minutes and work the same tree. I don't have that kind of patience.
He used to fish the whole entire lake in one day.
Yeah.
He'll just fucking.
Yeah, when we went out to Dyson, he covered Dyson.
Dude, he's a machine, and he only throws Berkeley. Like he's an absolute.
Yeah, I know
unit.
he used to have he like had a trolling motor like jerry rigged onto the side of his kayak, and then I think he got a I can't remember what kayak he used to use, but then he
moved up to a Hobie.
switched to Hobie, and he's like, yeah, I don't even need a trolling motor because he just like he was in like a Hobie Outback, and he said it just goes so fast he doesn't even need it.
Yeah, he was a machine. He would just freaking maul down a lake.
Then he would put on like headphones and just like
had his headphones on always and always doing like shaky heads or drop shots. Like he was a finesse guy, but he would just cover water.
Yeah. Well, it's time to go shallow.
Score updates. Michael Thornton is the only one to catch fish this far in the whole league. 15.25.
He's the only one who's put a fish on the board at all.
Yeah.
That's funny. It's gonna be, on the East Coast, man, with this cold, it's probably gonna be really hard for a lot of people.
Yeah, it's getting to that time of the year where it's going to be 10 fish will win it for sure.
Put you away for a minute. It's getting wet. Should be able to hear you guys in the pocket still though, but
You filling up the river, Kyle?
what's that?
You filling up the river? That's me sending a group chat if anybody's jumping on. I can't believe it was that cold. I mean, I can't believe it's this cold even here. The change in 2 days is insane.
It's ridiculous.
It's like fall came and just said, I'm here.
I don't know. I think the forecast for next week is supposed to start getting warm again, if I'm not mistaken.
So I think today they wanted low 80s or high 70s, and then tomorrow low 80s, and then they want nothing higher than the 70s all next week. But I don't think the low is going to be as low as it was today.
Yeah.
Like I said, man, it's my time of the year. You give me this time of year all year long, and I'm in.
Kyle, did you see Michael's chat?
I think Kyle said he had to put us down for a minute. I think he might have had to go poop.
Yeah, that's what he meant by going shallow.
Well, he said he had to get wet too, so I don't understand. And then I thought it sounded like he was pissing. And I mean, thankfully, he didn't Rob Brown us and take us with him to the toilet. Did Mike catch another one, Justin, or is he just saying what he caught it on?
What he caught it on.
Nice. Yeah, man, I leave Wednesday. I go up to Pennsylvania already to start pre-fishing.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah, I'm pumped, man. I ain't fished that lake since before I joined the Navy, so at least 14, probably 15 years since I fished it. But growing up with my old man, all we threw were like crankbaits and topwater. I didn't know any other techniques, So I'm excited to see what I've learned here, if it'll transition into there and help out.
What's the cover in that lake?
What's that?
What's the main cover in the lake?
There's a lot of pads and there's a lot of nice grass, but then there's like big drops and like shallow flats to big drops. It's got everything, dude. A lot of rocks, a lot of smallmouth, some nice muskie.
You ever caught muskie before?
Yeah, they're insane.
I was about to say, that's got to be fun.
Yeah. I'm just hoping I can hook into a smallie or two. I haven't caught a smallie in so long.
My bite's not going to turn on for a little while, so.
Yeah, that's what you were saying. You're probably, what, 10, 11 o'clock?
Yeah.
It's all good, man. You might get lucky on one or two.
That's all I'm looking for. I'm looking to get 2 or 3 decent ones. That's it. That's all.
Yep. Hey, two or three over 17 will be enough to probably secure.
Absolutely.
And then Mike and everybody else will pick up the smaller ones. That was our goal in Delaware, and it just didn't pan out, man. Like I couldn't shake the 12s.
That's crazy.
Sucked.
Seen a whole lot in the fish finder, so
Yeah.
tells me.
Still only one fish in the whole divisional games. So
What's that?
I said there's still only one fish out of all the teams fishing right now, and it's Michael Thornton's 15 1/4.
Oh.
God, it just looks cold up there.
I'm comfortable, man, but I'm really tolerant to cold anyway. I'll fish out here with no gloves in 30-degree weather. It doesn't bother me.
Yeah. I'm usually good till about 40. Once it drops under 40, I want to have at least hand warmers in my pockets.
Oh yeah. Yeah, hand warmers are a definite must.
I can't fish with gloves. I have not found a pair of gloves yet that are thin enough or like leave me with my dexterity still that I can wear.
Yeah. So I've got what are they? The Gorilla gloves or whatever. The brand
Yeah.
I can't. But the fingertips are cut off on them because I'm the same way, man. I can't. Even when I hunt, I can't have my fingers covered up.
Yep. I bought a cheap pair of Walmart brand, super thin hunting gloves, and like you said, I think I cut all three, my first 3 fingertips off, kept my pinkies and cut my thumbs off, just
Really?
to keep the base of my hands a little warm and keep that cold air and the wind off of them. But I ended up taking those off. I just can't do it. I need my hands,
Yeah. Yeah, I used to buy them and cut them off, but the problem is the threading where you cut them off at wears out. Next thing you know, they split down the fingers, and it's like you got to get another pair. But
yeah. I mean, I guess if I buy one of those expensive $60, $80 pairs of gloves that are thin and you can remove the fingers and fold them back and all that, but at that point, if I don't like them, then I wasted that money.
off your hand if you need. All right, let's get this.
I like that sound. Poor kids up there struggling, man.
Is Kusa playing at home against the Slayers, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Which body of water is that?
I don't know where they were fishing on.
Oh, it smells so good.
All right, I got an update here. Arkansas Hawgs put up a 16.5. Corey Hopper.
Yeah.
I got it. Yep. Oh, nice. Matt's got one.
Nice.
17.25.
Hell yeah.
Same as what Mike got him on. I don't know if I got that though. I don't.
Yeah.
Looks like they got 2 as well.
Do Arkansas?
Yeah. Yeah. Matt's fish has not come in yet. Arkansas has 31.5. Corey's got a 16.5. And then Chris Hartman's got a 15. That madman is barefoot.
Matt?
No. Chris Hartman. What a goddamn psychopath. All right, boys, I got to go suck the snot out of my kid's nose to try and let her calm down. I'll be right back.
All right.
Ah!
Justin, you say Harry?
Snot successfully extracted. See if Matt's fish went in. Yep. Oh, nope, not yet. The Indianapolis Knights have a 15.75. What's that? Kyle's in and out. God, Justin, where you're at looks beautiful, though.
It is, man.
Steam coming off the water, the fall transition in the leaves.
I've already spooked a bunch of turkey out of their roost this morning. I just saw 2 deer up here on this field. They're coming down.
Nice.
They just took off.
Yeah.
I thought it was somebody else.
Yeah, it just, your view is like fall-esque. Little steam on the water, yellow leaves.
Got the sun just coming up above the tree line over here.
It's getting me spooled up.
Yeah. Deer stand right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish we could take that beeping sound off the motor. That'd be fantastic.
So you do hear it.
Oh yeah, I clue it out, but
Yeah.
they got it. I think they have to do it for safety reasons to let you know that it's
Changing direction or something.
yeah.
All right. Matt's fish has gone through 17 and a quarter. Puts Virginia back up 32 and a half to 31 and a half. And we got Matt coming in live right now. What's up, Mr. Miller?
How you doing?
Good, man. How are you? Good morning.
Good morning. I'm doing all right. Had a little situation I had to take care of there. But it's going good. It's a nice morning out here.
Looks chilly.
Yeah, it's rolling off the water. Fish are probably warmer than we are.
I believe it. Another score update in the Bronzeback Knights matchup. Indianapolis has 2 fish for 34 and a quarter now to Pennsylvania's nothing. And like I said, Reapers are up 32 and a half to 31 and a half.
Ooh, close one already.
Yeah. I don't know where they went, but they must have got them.
You guys hear me?
Yeah, you're back now. You were really in and out for a minute.
My service
Yeah, I think I just was at a really bad spot of service.
here.
Yeah, it's Matt right now. Matt's in a bad spot.
Yeah, caught 2, no size.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if
2
you guys, I
dinks.
was on camera for the second one. I don't know if you could see it or not.
No, not at all.
Yeah, so.
We got a great action photo of Matt
Yeah,
frozen on. I don't want to be in the spotlight. Kyle just caught one, but went off camera. I don't know if it was any size. His service is just.
That's weird because I'm a little farther south than he is, but
Yeah.
I don't like that trouble.
Yeah, I mean you're crystal clear, Justin. You haven't skipped a beat.
What'd you say?
You haven't skipped a beat. You're crystal clear.
Okay.
But Kyle's in and out. Matt was frozen. I know Joiners is tough on T-Mobile at least.
Yeah.
Add Matt, but yeah, he's got nothing. So what up, Kyle? Any size on that one?
No, it's 12 and a half. Okay, hey, man, all I'm catching is like 12 to 13 inches at this point.
Yeah.
Got 3 in the boat so far, but none of them on the board.
Well, at least you got a little bit of a pattern. Are they all the same thing?
No, 2 of them on one thing and 1 on the other.
Oh, okay. All right, the Knights seem to be figuring something out. They got a 20 and 3/4, an 18 and a half, and a 15 and 3/4. They're
Is
up
that Kusa?
55 to nothing. What's that?
How's the Kusa game going? Are they winning or losing?
And no score.
No score? Okay.
Yep. So we're still up an inch. And then, like I said, Indianapolis is up 55 inches to nothing right now on Pennsylvania. And then obviously,
people caught fish then.
I don't know if you know, but the Maulers and Granite State Sticks were postponed till tomorrow due to weather.
Gotcha.
So only 3 matches today right now. All 4 fish in our match have been verified.
I'm back now. How big was it, Kyle?
12 and a half. Same thing you guys are catching it on. It's my 3rd fish today, but nothing that's stuck so far.
No thumpers yet.
I mean, everything that's hit pretty good, though, so they're hungry.
Yeah, I had 2 that didn't grab it quite how I need it to, but I don't think they were that big. I just seen about 5. They come walking right down to the river.
Really? You said you make it down south of Joiners pretty easily?
I'm not even rushing because there's no one else here. I'm just working my way down to where I normally go.
Smart.
Nice.
Just kind of fishing my way.
It's nice that both launches that we used, nobody was there, so you don't really feel rushed or pressured. You can really work it thoroughly.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
I figured they might go down to Franklin just with the way the water was.
Yeah. Matt, did Mike go north of Joiners?
I think Matt went south and Mike went north.
Nice.
You can't go north of Blackwater right now.
That shallow?
There's one spot where the only deep part is like there's 2 trees laying over it, and then you have to go around and you hit a sandbar, and it was like an inch of water on top of the sandbar when I tried to go through the other day. So at this point, there's probably no water over that sandbar at all.
Jesus.
Yeah, man, it's crazy.
Seems a week ago whenever I was there. Better turn your mic off, Kyle.
I don't think that's me.
No, I think it's Justin.
Yeah. I don't think it's that.
Clearly, they know how to too.
Well, good news is there's only one person watching, and I'm sure it's not them.
Had some little bluegill messing with it right there.
All right, another score update. Indianapolis Knights put up a 15.5, put them up 70.5 to Pennsylvania's nothing. And our score is still the same, 32.5 to 31.5.
Which one of them do we need to, or doesn't it matter?
It doesn't matter.
But the other game, if the one team wins, we get to pick home for the last game.
If the Southern Slayers beat it, yeah, if the Southern Slayers beat Coosa, we get to pick our home lake. If not, we're traveling down to where I don't even know where Coosa fishes out of, honestly.
I don't know. That's what the thing Mike was saying. Like that, like 3 or 4 different home lakes across like 3 states or something like that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's like the Georgia area.
Yeah, if it's that lake that they were talking about on the stream, yeah, that's down in Georgia, I'm pretty sure.
That'd be fun to fish.
It'd be fun to fish. It won't be fun to travel to.
Matt's on.
There you go, dude. Get it. Yeah, looks like a little guy though.
Keeper. That was a fun bite though on that bait that swims
One
under
that's
the
working
water.
so far this morning.
That's
That
a special.
one bait in the place with the guy, right?
Fun jig bite, huh?
13 and
No,
a half.
it's a fun 9-inch swim bait bite, man. They're just crushing the 9-inch swim bait today, left and right.
Yeah, they are.
13.5, Matt.
Yeah.
That's all right. That means you're on a pattern. That's all that matters. The big ones will start eating soon. I love when they're crushing that wacky rig swim jig.
I know.
The triple prop buzz bait is just killing it, huh?
While you're bullshitting, I was crushing them down in Back Bay on a double whopper plopper.
Really?
On that
One of those like buzz whopper plopper things that they make?
Yeah, they stopped manufacturing them. I got them for like $4, you know, off the clearance rack. Never used it, and I started using it down in Back Bay, and I was tearing them up.
That's funny. Oh, that's why something came off there. There's a big log right there. That's funny. I've always seen those and that that live target bait ball spinner bait have always looked kind of interesting. But
so that
everyone I've ever heard
actually
talk about them says they never catch
that
anything.
live target spinner bait works well, and so does that jerk bait where it has like a bunch of eyes built into it.
I've caught one on that jerk bait. I bought one when I was like up in New York and caught one on it, but I've never had any other luck with it.
So I bought this. It's basically a hula popper, but when you jerk it to pop it, it's got a cord that comes out of the middle of it, and then it retracts in and vibrates its ass.
Oh, I think you were telling me about that.
I bought it for like $20, and I was fishing with Rob Brown, and he's like, "That's a gimmick lure. That's a gimmick lure." Dude, I shit you not. I caught 20-some fish in the morning on that thing, and then a big old pickerel came up and crushed it and broke it off on me.
And it's probably one of those baits you could like never find again because they probably don't.
Yeah, you got to get them on like eBay, and people auction them off for like $20 to $70.
Jeez.
But dude, you pop it, and then it makes a big old pop, but then the ass vibrates a little bit for like 5 to 7 seconds, and it just was driving them nuts.
That's too funny.
Yeah.
Sometimes, man, it's just about that weird, funky action. It'll get them fired up sometimes. I think I'm getting close to where you caught those 2 good ones the other morning. Gotta get over that one last shallow spot.
Oh, you're not down that far yet?
No, Justin and I talked. He went down to the straightaway portion where we were the other day, and that's where he started. And then I was just gonna kind of hang back a little bit. I fished the bridge in the morning just to see if there was anything on it, and now I'm making my way down.
Oh, nice.
Figured if he was gonna go that far back, there was no reason to try to fish right behind where he just went through, since it's so shallow.
Give him some time. Go on.
So it's good we've got some on the board this early, because we didn't think the bite was going to pick up until later.
Yeah, it is. That's a pot. Oh, we got 9 fish. Oh, Arkansas put up a 19.5.
Wow,
Ooh.
damn nice.
Yeah, it looks like a good fish too.
Well, not nice, but good.
I mean, yeah. Not nice for us, but it's a nice fish.
Wherever they went, they must have went for it for a reason.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's all good, man. I know joiners will show out here in a little bit, and then Justin's bite will turn on. We'll be all right. It's gonna be a good day.
I'm just more concerned getting a limit in the boat at this point.
Absolutely. Scott's logging in right now to help stream a little bit.
Sweet. This is that. You guys gonna look at the sky here for a sec?
The hostess with the mostest is about to log in. There he is. The hostess with the mostest.
And also Audrey.
What up, Scotty Tuhati?
Made an attempt to get on the stream since that was a big thing that Greg wanted to push at the beginning of the year. People actually.
What up?
Scotty Tuhati, what up?
Good morning. All right, let me get I'm gonna get this all situated and squared away. Oh, you like that? I found the Reapers thing and put it up in the corner.
Yeah, I already put it all up, bud.
All right. How are we doing?
We're down. They just put up a 19.5, so we're down like 50 something to 32.5.
Okay.
Not bad.
No.
I basically been stopping my camera and giving the fishermen the three slots.
Yeah, I can.
If you just stop your camera access, it'll put them up.
Yeah, I don't think it does that because you're running the stream right now. I don't think I can do that because you're running the stream right now. Oh wait, sorry. Okay, got it.
Yeah, you're running it too, brother.
Yep. All right.
Kyle's got 3 non-keepers. I think Matt just caught a non-keeper or 2.
Yeah, that's Blackwater.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to weed through them, but there's a good fish out there.
Good thing is they're actually catching fish. So
it's true.
If you're catching small ones, the bigger ones are bound to hit. How you doing, Scott?
I'm good. Just trying to do kid stuff this morning, and
Oh, I feel you. I was sucking snot at 5 a.m.
Yeah,
7 a.m. Poor Andy girl Didn't sleep well, so neither did the parents, obviously.
Oh yeah, it's the worst. This is like behind the scenes. Everyone's like, "Oh, it's like yeah, you got a whole life behind the kayak fishing that that consumes your life essentially.
Yeah, like bronchitis and ear infections, and bumps and bruises.
Good Lord, man. Finally got past the last shallow spot.
Are you guys having to like portage over anything? Is it that shallow out there?
There's a couple spots where I just went through probably like 2-3 inches of water.
Yeah, that is not good.
No.
It's pretty bad. Like I was saying, north of Blackwater, I'm sure that the other day it was only like 2 inches, maybe inch or two of water on top of a sandbar. That sandbar is probably completely out of the water now. You can't even get north of Blackwater. Another 4 to 6 inches, you couldn't even get south of Blackwater at this point.
Did you launch up north, Kyle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Justin and I launched from Blackwater.
Yeah, that's where I go when I go to that place.
I go Joiners every time.
I've never even been. The only time I went to Joiners was after the VKT and they passed the torch off or whatever. That's the only time I've been there.
Nice.
That's what I was telling Kyle earlier. I've never been anywhere but Joiners.
Dude, I don't know. Up north for me is always been a lot better. But that doesn't say much because I've never fished Joiners. So
yeah, I said the same thing. I was like, all I fish is Joiners, but it's always done well and caught a limit, so I don't go anywhere else.
That makes sense. Makes sense.
I don't know where the Arkansas guys are and why they're not streaming. I sent the stream out.
Oh yeah, I didn't realize it. It's just us. We got our own little party.
Yeah, we've got more people on. Well, we've got as many people fishing on stream as they have fishing in general, and then we've got more people on stream. We almost have more reapers on stream than total people fishing.
The whole Reaper team's almost on stream.
That's true.
Yeah, right?
Are you whisking some eggs?
I am.
Okay. You should probably preface with that before we hear the noise and don't know what's
Yeah, sorry about
on.
that. Yeah, I should have.
I immediately went to eggs because I can't wait to get my eggs and steak and eggs ready. But I was like, it's either a dog shaking his head aggressively, eggs, or worse than the shipmaster.
Oh gosh, yeah.
That was too funny.
You just gonna keep asking on the stream until one of the Arkansas guys decides to actually get on?
Well, I'm just gonna give him the opportunity. I mean, it's like maybe where they're at, they have zero service, but I know one of the guys had
Franklin. There's no way.
Yeah, did Mike launch at Joiners?
Yeah, Mike and Matt launched at Joiners.
Did they see anybody there this morning?
No, they said no one at Joiners, and we launched at Blackwater. No one at Blackwater.
So where else can you launch up on that river?
Franklin, basically. Unless they use the private launch, there's no other launches.
Huh.
They would either have to use a private launch or just launch some random bank somewhere.
How does that work? I don't think that's.
Well, they'd be disqualified if they did that.
They're probably at Franklin.
I'm assuming they're
here and use a random ass launch.
That's a hike. Maddie.
Stick or something caught in there, or someone's line. This would be the third time in a row if it's someone's freaking line.
What's the water temperature like, Kyle?
69 degrees.
Damn. Already dropped that much. That's crazy.
Jake.
What's going on with this? Although it would be just typical for every year around this time, something catastrophic goes wrong with the kayak.
What you got going on, Kyle?
What do you mean?
Oh, you said something catastrophic?
Oh, no. I was gonna say, like, I don't know, my drive was making weird noises, but I don't know if it's just hitting the bottom of my kayak or something. But I was to say, like, it seems like every time around this time of year, something like breaks on my kayak. Either like the freaking gear breaks or a pedal breaks or something breaks. But it seems like it's good for now.
Yeah, I mean, we beat them up all year.
Yeah, right.
Minimal maintenance to try and get to the next derb or your next session, or it's like a bunch of band-aids throughout the year, and then November comes and you're like, all right, I need to hunker down and figure out what needs to get done to this thing to get ready.
Probably starts getting cold and stuff starts to break.
Yeah, I know this
Got
year
no
I'll.
less wiggle room when it gets colder.
Yeah, I know this year probably November sometime after I fish. If I fish at Ambassador Derby, I'm gonna take that stow and deploy situation I have with my motor, and I'm gonna internalize it, so like refrigerator tubing and
Oh, nice.
get it all inside my kayak. Yeah. So then I just have like pull strings, and you don't see everything.
You got everything figured out with your motor. I know you're having some problem with your electrical stuff for a while, right? You got all that figured out?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I just upgraded the gauge of my wire, got the correct wiring instead of like
Instead of half-assing it.
Yeah, instead of getting like I needed marine grade wiring, and the price difference between that and like regular electrical wiring is like leaps and bounds.
Oh yeah, anything that's designed specifically for a boat is always more expensive.
Yeah, but no, everything's great. I just went out. What was it? Three days ago. Went to Burnt Mills, and everything was perfect working order.
Oh, holy moly, my phone's at... Oh, that was quick. My phone's already at 20% battery.
What's up, Justin?
What's up, man?
How you doing this morning, bro?
Doing good. Just I gotta wait for my bike to turn on. That's all.
Yeah, this sounds it's a going theme. Even last time, that's how it was last week or 2 weeks ago.
Yep, just gotta be patient. I just had a buck over here. I guess he was on the water and he went up in the woods. He's making a big racket. He's like snort wheezing and blowing at me. He doesn't know what I am.
Get out of here, you.
I got way too much going on my boat.
I guess it's not hunting season yet. I don't know anything about it, guys. So I guess
think it's. I think it starts in a couple weeks or something like that. I don't think it's opening day yet.
Okay.
I know that they were talking about. I've been hearing guys running their dogs and stuff, but
there's a place I fish out. I don't know where it technically is. I guess it would be Newport News, but it's a place called Harwood Mills.
Oh yeah, I know you're talking about.
Yeah, that place is fire, by the way, if you ever get a chance. But that was the first time I was fishing out there on like the north side. It's like the smaller area, and it was a whole, I don't know what you call them, a gaggle, a murder, or whatever. But it was a huge family of deer swimming, and I was like, wow, who knew deer swam? I had no idea.
Really? They're just swimming across the lake out there, huh?
Dude, yeah. There's like literally like 6 of them. Golly, look at that, Justin. That place is low.
Yeah, man. Dude, it's low.
Holy shnikes.
Ain't no joke how low it is right now.
That's crazy. Anyone have a buzzbait tied on? Or a whopper flopper? Yeah, no. I guess we can talk about it because it's just us.
No. Or whoever's watching the stream other than that.
phone just fell in the water.
Oh shit! Well, I can hear you.
You say his phone fell in the water?
Yeah.
It's such a pain in the ass.
Buddy. That's awesome. That's what that noise was. My transducer got ripped off the bottom of the thing. That's awesome.
Wait, what just happened?
This should be on the bottom of my boat, not on the top.
I can't see. Hold on. Oh no.
Oh well. Well, that graph's gone for the day then. That's funny. Must have hooked onto the bottom of something at some point. Interesting. Like I said, it's something always seems to break in this time of year.
That's all right. Look, we're doing good. We're only one. You see one more fish, and we'll be right there in it. You guys do your thing.
Oh man. Oh well. I'm the lone guy left streaming now. Looks like.
Yeah, for right now. I'm let me see. Yeah, let me get the stream situated. Get all these tickers and stuff across the bottom, and I'll come back.
All right. Really? Did I just get it untangled to get it immediately tangled?
All right. Let's see what we're working here with.
I guess I went too far over this way. Man, this fucking trying to make your way across this fucking river is annoying as shit right now.
Where are you going? You launch north and are you going south?
Yeah, that's the only way to go. Literally, you cannot go north of Blackwater Bridge launch.
Damn, that's crazy.
This stupid fucking. See why those guys all went to Franklin when they were dealing with the fucking shallow water shit.
What's it like in Franklin?
I haven't been there, but from every one thing I heard, at least it's deeper. Yeah, it's a lot bigger, deeper area. So
Score update. Slayers are up 15.5-0 on Kusa.
nice.
Bronzebacks put up a 17.5. The Knights have 86.25. And then our game is still the same, 51-32.5.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I don't think you were here, Ryan. Did you see that my transducer broke off the bottom of my kayak?
No.
Yeah. So I must have snagged it on a log or something, and it ripped it off when I was trying to make my way through the shallow portions. So.
And that's gone?
No, I mean, I got it. It's just not. It's it's still on the cord and everything. It just ripped off its mounting.
Oh, okay. I mean, that sucks, but at least you can fix it.
Yeah. Not today, but.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. This place is all. The surface is so gummed up with stuff. Holy moly. Spot I wanted to try some top water on is just a big pile of leaves. Yeah, Matt, that spot you caught those two good ones the other day is just a big old leaf pile now.
Oh yeah, is that
Yeah.
shallow, huh?
Well, no, it's not shallow.
Oh,
They're
leaf.
it's completely just it's a giant mat of leaves and pine needles and shit on top of it.
That sucks.
Yeah, right. Oh well.
It's crazy when I fished at VKT Derby there. That was my thing. Anything that had leaf and pine needle mats, I was like punching through it kind of like with a half or a 3/4. And that's where I got all my big bites from randomly.
Yeah.
Not that I had ever done that before until that day, but I was like, okay.
Yeah, try something there. No other real way to fish it. Just you can run a frog over it or something.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I want to see. I wish I could see that place right now and see what it looks like.
Dude,
You've never seen it. You've never
it's
seen it that low.
No, I've never seen it this low.
Yeah, and I know you fish it like quite a bit. I know it's like not your home waters, but I know you like that place a lot.
I mean, like as shallow as it was last September and last year for the Classic, it's probably close to a foot shallower.
See, that's insane. That makes it almost that makes it really tough to fish when it's like that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Big old gar. Mike must just not have any service or something if he's not getting on.
Yeah, I think I think Justin's right. Maybe it's a timing deal for you guys today.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. Now that I'm out here, at least I have my live scope transducer. I can at least have that down, so I can at least see what's below me and stuff like that. Gets temperatures and things.
That's a good point.
I was just thinking about it. It's like, man, it's annoying not knowing even how deep the water I'm in is, but yeah, I can at least use that. You still liking your live scope?
Dude, I absolutely love it. I think I was talking to Jeremy. Usually when I go out fishing, I won't like do any fun fishing. I'll go out and just try and figure something out or learn something. I like torture. Sometimes there's a lot of times, not a lot of times, but I'll go out and I won't really catch because I'm not casting a lot because I'm really just graphing or looking around. I went to Burnt Mills the other day and found a sweet spot, and it was just it was game over. I dropped a transducer in there and it was like, I caught a 6-pounder there. Yes, 3 or 4 days ago, and it was just like it's just it's a great tool to have.
Yeah.
It's not essential, but it is a great tool, which is crazy because right, we always start fishing shallow. Like that's just how fishing works. Then you adopt a deeper water type of bite. So I love fishing shallow. That place for flipping wood is I love it. That's one of my favorite things to do. But yeah, fishing deeper has kind of like become my thing, and the live skip has definitely helped with that.
Absolutely.
Or I should say active target, whatever forward facing thing.
Oh yeah, I guess you got it.
Yeah.
I like it because I'm not a huge fan of like having to like scan over something and then go back and try and find whatever it was that I scanned over. It's nice just to be able to like look off to the side and be like, oh yeah, there's a brush pile right there, and just be able to throw at it. That's what I really
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah. That's exactly right. Before I got it, and I was fishing a place like that had a lot of brush piles or a lot of stumps, or a lot of wood in general under the water, like Burnt Mills. I would have to graph over something 3 or 4 times, and I was using like a 7-inch screen, and then mark it and then turn around and get my boat squared away and then cast to it, and it made it easier once I got my motor so I could spot lock. But then You know, it doesn't keep you right there. It keeps you wherever going against the wind. But yeah, like you said, dropping that transducer down there and just peering over and being like, oh, you know, okay.
Yeah, oh, they're right there. Or it's right there. Whatever. Yeah.
Whatever it is, yeah. I think the one thing I've hadn't got used to is, you know, when you scan over something, you line up with it and then you cast to it. But with a live scope or an active target forward facing sonar, it could be to your left or your right behind you. So you have to get used to, or I had to at least get used to, like saying, okay, you know, I don't have to line myself up with it. You know what I mean? To catch.
Yeah, it doesn't. You don't have to line up perfectly with it to fish it. For sure.
Looks like you got some guys from Arkansas on.
Oh, there we go.
Morning, fellas. Morning, fellas.
Morning.
I'm not used to fishing this cool weather like this.
Yeah.
We don't get this weather until November in Arkansas.
Yeah, it must be nice. And it only lasts till January, I'm sure, where you're from, too.
Sometimes only December.
I was going to say, I haven't had to wear a hoodie for the last 4.5 months. So
yeah. Well, honestly, this has been our coldest day so far. It doesn't, you know.
We had to make a Walmart run last night and go buy us some hoodies, man.
Yeah. How you guys liking it? You guys put up some good fish so far. Got some solid. You got that solid keeper on there.
Hey, that's I keep finding all bitty dinks, man. I haven't found a yet.
Yeah, you got to kind of weed through them sometimes.
Yeah, but it is pretty up here. I got a pretty place.
yeah, it definitely is pretty up here, though. I guess we're, I don't know, 6 feet, 7 feet low, something like that. I don't know. I keep hearing from different people it's low.
Yeah, it's real low.
It's super low. It's never been that low.
Awesome.
How'd your guys' season go this year? How'd you guys do? Clearly, you did somewhat well since we're facing you guys.
Yeah, we won. You know, I don't know if you heard Pat talk about us not catching limits and stuff, but everywhere we go, it's either like a weather thing or a lake thing. But we always bring the bad weather with us, I guess.
Well, I hate to say it, but you didn't fail this time. You know what I mean? Yeah.
It's always something with us, man.
I hear you.
I feel like there's quite a few pretty bad weather games this year.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually ours are just hot, 95-degree water.
Oh gosh, we had that one on Dyson. That was a miserable. I think it was 100 and what was it, like 105 that day or something stupid?
Yeah, it was a hot one. But you know the upside to that is they're only going one place. When it gets to this kind of situation, low water, turning over, fall coming up, there's they can be doing a number of things right now.
Yeah, I like the country up here, though, man. I've never been here before, so.
Yeah, Virginia definitely has I don't think people understand. It's really not. I mean, we have like one big conglomerate of like cities around here, but after that, there's a lot. It's just a lot of woodlands. There's mountains, a lot of rivers and streams and lakes. And we live on the coast too. Go ahead, Ryan.
Slayers, the game we're all watching. The Slayers are up 31.5 to Coosa's 17 3/4. and the Knights are putting it on the Bronzebacks, 104.5 to 17.5.
Oof.
And no change in our game, 51 to Hawgs for the Reapers, 32.5.
Hey, the turtles are out, so can't be too cold.
Right. I had one by my bait a while ago. I think he was gonna let go. I was gonna really man and net him. I was gonna put that on the board and send it to you if I caught it.
I did get one big ass bowfin, so that was fun.
Oh man, I caught a 10-pound bowfin here the other day.
It wasn't quite that big, but it was probably 7, 8. It was pretty big.
Yeah, they grow them big. They grow some big bowfins in here, that's for sure.
I had my heart going until I saw it, and then I was pissed. So
Sometimes you'll see them come out of the bank and just chasing like bluegill or something. But they're freaking massive. Watching something make a little mud trail. Can't see what it is. I don't know if it's a turtle or what, but it's been running around me for a minute now.
So this river here, I guess it goes to the coast both ways, don't it?
What's up?
It's y'all's river here, don't it hit the ocean both ways?
Yeah, it runs into a bigger system called the Chawan, if you guys saw.
Yeah, we I guess I think y'all said y'all call it a tidal river.
This one's not very tidal, at least all the way up here. It doesn't get affected that much by high tide, low tide.
Yeah, not up there. You're right. We do have a river here that's pretty big called the Chickahominy.
What was
That's tidal.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I've never heard of the tidal river before.
Yeah, it's a whole different ball game for sure. They're not easy.
Ooh, dang, that's a big old gar came up.
Another 17 and a quarter.
You got one, Matt?
Yeah, 17 and a quarter.
Oh
Nice.
yeah, dude. When you post it, I'll update the ticker.
Caught it on the same thing, Matt?
Nope. Well, the other thing.
Oh, okay. What we were using the other day?
Yeah.
Matt, did you post it?
You might be working on it right now.
Oh.
It's at 19%. Low quality thing anymore.
You can't post a low quality one?
Yeah, give it a minute. It'll.
No, it won't. It doesn't. Didn't give me the option.
Okay.
I had like fish. It would like go to 38% and go back down to 7. Stuck in the battery. I only got half a battery already.
You got a battery pack out there?
I do.
Okay.
My battery got it eaten up real quick this morning.
I'm probably have to get off here just because it's draining.
How about you, Chris? You guys fish Dardanelle out there? Isn't that in your neck of the woods?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did the Hobie last week. It didn't go so good for me, but that was tough fishing again.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard that place can either be on fire or make it horrific.
Yeah, it's a timing thing. One more month, I think we would have been really cooled off a little bit. Got a squirrel battle royale going on over here.
Yeah, it's you see some pretty interesting wildlife on this river sometimes. Saw a snake catch a catfish one time. That was interesting.
Oh wow!
I just saw this catfish head bobbing on top of the water, and I was like, "What the hell is that?" And I went to go get close to it, and then the snake comes out of the water dragging this catfish with it, and I was like, "Well then."
going to have to take a break from this. The phone's. I'll be back on in a little bit.
Sorry, man.
Mike said he's making.
Mike said what? That fish still hasn't posted yet, Matt.
I know it's starting to get. Some places it's good. Some places it depends what turn I'm on.
Yeah, it really does. It seems like for your service here, you'll go around a corner and the service will be gone, and then you go 100 feet and service is back on.
It's just sitting at 41%.
It'll go through eventually.
All right. Well, I guess can't do much about it.
You file a complaint, but then it'll just take time for that one to go through too. Well, another 17 inches. Does that put us up, or does that still put us down by a couple?
Has us down by, I think, 1.5 inches.
Okay. Yeah, which those first 3 fish I caught would have actually scored. Frustrating.
Yeah, no. I've called 4, man. Like I said, I can't find any big ones.
Was it a 17.5? Yeah.
Got to weed them out.
I think he said 17.25.
17.25. Yeah, that puts us down.
I figured.
Yeah.
We're only up by like an inch, and they put up that 19.
Yeah, not by much though, man.
No, I'm not worried about it. That's 3 fish, so.
And it's 8:25 in the morning.
Exactly.
There's everybody's favorite sleeveless redneck.
There he is. He finally got feeling back in his hands. He could he could operate his phone.
What up, Mikey?
What up?
No matter the temperature, it's just shorts, flip-flops, and sleeveless, no matter what's going on in life.
I actually have boots on, and I just took a hoodie off.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, touche.
That's why he wasn't streaming until now.
No, you immediately disappoint me.
Dylan, Daddy made steak and eggs.
Oh, Scott, you made a steak and eggs. Are you bringing them out?
That wasn't me.
Was that Ryan?
Yeah.
Nice.
That was not me.
And my warm slippers and warm meal, you know?
I turned the heat on in my house this morning.
I had to too, not for me, but for my daughter's room. It was cold, and she's sick, so I wanted to warm her up.
Yeah, it's usually set at like 71. I came in, it was like 67. I said, oh, no, I can't.
Oh, no, it was 65 in here this morning.
Oof, golly, it was an icebox.
I was 65.
Above that.
It's 65 is...
I gotta get the girls. So Dylan has her own little space heater. I gotta get Andy one because I won't put that heat above 65.
Hey, what's the score?
It's
really
no. I think we got 49 3/4, and they have 51. I just haven't updated it yet, just because it's not on Fishing Chaos yet. Because Matt, he's having issues. Well,
Matt's got another one.
No.
Oh, looks like he just went to set the hook on something.
One keeper and 2 short. To the players 45.5. Well, make that 87 to 45.5.
So Coosa's losing?
No, they're up.
Oh, darn.
And Indianapolis is up 104 to Pennsylvania's 31 3/4. Looks like Chris is on. Oh no.
That wasn't a bad. That was one of them like 3 or 4 foot freaking cars, man.
There's a
Oh.
big ass gar in here, that's for sure.
Yeah, I wish that was a bass. Holy cow.
I look up and I saw you fighting, and I was like, oh no.
Jesus, man, that's so good looks huge.
I'm surprised it didn't break you off.
Oof.
Teeth.
When I saw him, I wasn't trying to fight him that much. That was like a 4 foot gar, man. He was about to start pulling me around this creek.
Take you for a ride?
He was about to. He was trying to head off for sure.
Hey, Chris, where did y'all end up launching?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Franklin.
Franklin? Okay, cool. I'm surprised we didn't see any of y'all up this way.
Man, when I got here yesterday, I drove around and looked at a few different spots, but they'd all kind of look the same to me. I just kind of went with what was closest to the hotel, to be honest with you.
I hear you.
That's funny.
Man, that drive yesterday kicked my butt.
What was it, about 16 hours?
If you drive straight through, it's 15. Of course, we didn't drive straight. We make stops, gas, eat, stuff like that.
It's a long day driving.
It is. And I hate 40 anyway. 40 runs all the way to Arkansas, man. And I hate 40 with a passion. When I found out it come all the way out here, you can just imagine the excitement on my face. It wouldn't be so bad, man, if people would just learn how to drive and get out of the fast lane.
No, absolutely.
But you got them, the big trucks want to ride side by side. You got 15 cars behind them. And it's like, just move over, man.
Yeah, so I usually if I'm gonna drive somewhere real far, I like waking up just like getting on the road at like 11 o'clock at night or something. At least there's fewer people on the road.
Yes, sir.
But I guess if you're driving 15 hours, there's never really a time you can drive where there's not people on the road.
Yeah.
So I guess all y'all are north, correct?
Yeah.
North. Man,
Yeah, we expected to see some of you guys at the launches up here, but yeah, we were kind of surprised when you guys weren't up here.
Yeah, well. I didn't know. I only got to come out here and fish for a couple hours, so.
Yeah, that's what Justin was saying yesterday. Two of you guys got into town around like noon yesterday, and then one of you guys was here like for 2 days or something.
Oh, that was a bowfin? Hardman just caught like a 3 foot bowfin. Yeah, dude, that one hit. I thought the same thing. Until I actually saw eyes on that one. Then I had something hit yesterday, and it had my rod tip bent completely over, and I had a good hook set on it, but I never saw it, and it never come up.
It could have been. I mean, those bowfin, they got hard mouths. They're hard to get a good hook set in.
I'm gonna say, man, I had this one hooked. I fought her for a good minute, at least a minute, and then I just kind of lost her in the pads, man. But
Oh, it's probably if it was in the pads, it's probably a bowfin. That's where that 10-pound bowfin. He came right off the side of a pad.
Oh man. So yeah, man, it's actually I never saw it. I figured that's kind of what it was, kind of how it was fighting. But man, he's still exciting the kid. I love the fight on them. Y'all hunt up? Y'all is there good duck hunting over this way or no?
I never have. Oh, Mike, you duck hunt up here? You don't really duck hunt, right? You turkey hunt.
I do it all.
Yeah, same here. I do it all back home.
I'm not a leader. I have to buy some more next year.
Y'all said it's what, 3-3 right now?
Yeah.
This is about as warm as it's going to get today, ain't it?
Nah, it's supposed to get into the 70s. It's supposed to be like almost 30 degrees warmer than it was this morning.
Gotcha.
All right, that picture finally uploaded, Matt. If you're on here or you're not.
Now Matt's gone now. So what's the score now?
It's right. I just added it on the bottom ticker.
Okay.
49 3/4 to 51 even.
Great. Hey, there's some water flowing in at least.
Chris, what you fishing out of, a native?
No, a Old Town.
Old Town.
You say Chris, I got talking to me. That other guy's named Chris too. So we got too many Chris's on our team.
You're the only one streaming right now.
I try to when I can.
Yeah. No, we appreciate it.
helps me out here too. I don't feel like I'm like the lone man out here in the middle of nowhere.
Right. Kind of get some people to talk to.
If I know no better, I thought I'd be hearing some banjos out here. So normally, does this little river fish pretty good?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I would say so. Kyle fishes it, I think, the most out of all of us. I fished it quite a bit. I mean, I think and Kyle can probably attest to this or correct me. I think sometimes you got to fight through the little ones, there are the bigger bites though, like for sure. You can put up 90 inches there, which is a solid bag, I think, on any day.
Oh, easily.
Yeah, you can put up 90 inches there though. But yes, you're right. Sometimes you gotta fish through them.
You come out and have a 20 to 30 inch or 30 fish day, but yeah, only so many of them be keepers.
Yeah. Mike, you caught any non-scorables this morning?
2.
2 non-scorables, yeah. I think Kyle's caught 3. I think Matt Miller's caught, I don't know, 1 or 2. I mean, that right there tells the tale.
I had one that was just under 14.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't also help that, yeah, like everything I've caught's been scoreable, outside of KFL.
Yeah.
It's kind of the weird part that KFL does the whole 14-inch
rule. Yeah.
I guess
it would
when you
make
got
more
4
sense,
guys,
I think. Yeah, true, but it would also make more sense if you did it based on the fishery, like a lot of places, like I think MLF does that. I think even Bassmasters does that, right?
Yeah.
Like whatever the state minimum is for you to actually keep it, even though they're not keeping it, they're just putting it in the live well for the day.
But yeah, but technically it's in your custody. Like you see the one where one of the guys, he got in trouble because he caught like a 9.5 pounder and he got all excited and he put it in his live well without taking one out first. And so because of that, it technically he had 6 in his possession, so he got like a 1 pound ding or something like that.
That happened to Brandon Polinick. It wasn't a 9 pounder, but it happened to him last year as well. He did the same thing. And since you're live, you can't. And he didn't try to hide it. He called the TD immediately.
Yeah.
And they deducted him a pound. Yeah.
It's one of those things. It's kind of, you feel bad about it, but yeah, I guess you gotta have rules. Got to be somewhere. Like the guy who got earlier in the year on KFL got kicked off because he wasn't wearing his PFD.
Yeah, that's right. I remember Greg talked about that.
Yeah. So.
John, dude.
Yeah, it feels bad because you got to kick someone off for it, but it's like if you don't enforce the rules, no one, then people just stop following them eventually.
Yeah, anarchy.
One of our guys, he did that. I think he was the first one. He just got out there and started fishing. Forgot to have it on. We was fishing against Oklahoma, and of course, so he got disqualified. He went back to the truck. They only got us by fish. I think they only got us by.
He's a monster.
Is that 20-inch fish you talking about?
Yeah, this is it right here.
Chris, you said it was you guys that you guys got DQ'd?
Yeah, so we got DQ'd for
okay.
not him not having a live vest on. Then that next weekend is when that John guy did it, but he's the one that made the scene and all that junk.
That dude went off.
that wasn't our guy. Okay.
Oh yeah, he was from Florida, I thought.
Yeah. That's not our guy. Our guy get disc you, but he did the right. He just went through the truck. He wasn't trying to play defense or anything.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean, what
that
are you
was
gonna
weird.
do? You gotta. I mean, that's the thing in life in general. You gotta take them on the chin, man. You know what I mean? If you mess up, you gotta own it, and that's keep it moving.
But you looking at that setting out one game versus getting kicked out for life. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
it ain't worth all that, dude.
yeah, agreed. And for me, I don't even really wear it. I don't think to be safe. I'm just so used to it now. It's just kind of like second nature. It's like putting my seatbelt on. That's how I feel. You know, I just don't even think about it. I just do it.
Yeah.
Yep.
So honestly, to me, man, it is all. I'm the same in a kayak. Sure, I do a lot of big boat tournaments back home too.
Okay.
You gotta wear it running, but when you're fishing, of course, I don't wear it. If they're really
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
So.
They're we live on the coast here. Most of us do, anyways. I think, and we just had a kayaker drown. 3 or 4 days ago. We got two big bridge tunnels over here. One big bridge tunnel and one really big bridge. And it's like they do a lot of fishing on those pylons. And he went out at 11:30 at night with nothing. No PFD, no lights, no nav lights, and nothing. I mean, that's just. He washed up 30 miles downshore.
Yeah, did they think like a boat swamped him?
That's what they were thinking. Like a boat swamped him, and because he didn't have any lights on, and then that was it.
That's tough, man.
Yeah, dude. That's all right. That just put it on. It'll be better for everybody.
Takes that one little slip up, and you're done.
Because that's why they call it accidents. It ain't stuff you plan. It's
Yep.
Yep.
It wouldn't be called an accident if you knew it was coming.
That's right.
The only thing you can do is plan to try and be safe when it does happen. Whew. Man, waiting for that sun to come up a little bit more.
Would be nice.
That's what I need. My little Piggly Wiggly's over here. He's screaming at me. Telling you, I love the cold weather, man. I just left the state that it was 98 degrees when we left. So.
If you guys would have been here 2 days ago, it was 90. It was like 95.
Yeah.
It was weird.
Welcome to Virginia.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's how it works around here. I feel like
We'll have an 80-degree week in the middle of December too.
Yeah. Oh yeah, 100%. You'll be wearing t-shirts and flip-flops, and or sometimes there's snow. You never know. But then March comes around and it feels like it's January.
That's great.
Yeah, spring don't mean much in these parts, that's for sure.
Agreed. Yes, I feel like we skip it a lot of times. Last year, I feel like we had a decent spring, but usually I feel like we skip
the longest
it.
spring. Usually, it's like spring hits, and then the first thunderstorm to roll in brings the humidity, and then the humidity's there all summer.
Yeah, that's right.
We didn't have much humidity this year most days.
Nah. This was a mild summer, I feel like, but
yeah, not a lot of rain.
Mm-mm.
At least compared to last year. Last year, I feel like every week it was just like it rained constantly.
I felt like every derby last year was just rain.
The only one I did last year was Chesden, but that place was awful.
Yeah, it wasn't great. Me and Jeremy were fishing next to each other for the most part, in the same kind of area.
You guys got second and third in that, right?
Yeah, on a frog bite, though.
I know, right? Of all the things on that lake to get a fish on.
So random.
Like in that windy, muddy, just rummy conditions.
But in the back of his pockets, there was like these huge mats, though. These huge, like just big matted grass, and I was like, "What?"
So we come through Durham.
Okay, Durham, North Carolina. Yeah.
There's a lake over there that didn't look too bad. But
I don't know if that's Kerr or not.
Not in Durham.
Okay.
Whew.
So who brought the donuts?
Right.
Snack time.
And Matt's fishing this time. Last time he brought us barbecue at the end. That was good.
Yeah.
Got a damn
That
John.
Mexican restaurant in that little town on the way up here, though, is real good. We stopped there, after we fished the other day. Place is decent.
What do you say, Mike? You're fishing next to a John boat?
No, these some bitch come way the hell up here where I'm at. Got on the same bank as me in front of me, about 20 yards in front of me, started fishing.
Really?
Oh, you
Literally
can't,
20,
dude.
like 20 feet, 20 yards.
He's still there?
Yeah, running the same fucking bank as me.
Damn, and he got in front of you. Couldn't have possibly gotten behind you, could he?
No, of course not.
What a dick, dude. Seriously?
About to throw
It's
a big
almost-
ass swim bait at him. I'm talking loud enough you can hear me.
It's almost.
Is it just one guy in the John boat, too?
Yeah.
Oh.
God, man. What an
Yeah,
ass.
he's staring at me now.
Well, I mean, he knows what he did. Or, like, was he really going to be confused? Oh, I didn't see you there.
Yeah. I know there's only two of us on this stretch of river.
This always blows me away, dude. I don't get why people, like, I don't know.
I read somewhere where they said that they being like big boats said that we're the new like jet ski boats of the lake.
Yeah, because that's how that works. Someone who barely makes wake when they're going and fishes slowly is the new jet skis.
I think it was like in terms of like we're either annoying or all over the place or however they were trying to word it, but clearly it was in a negative connotation. But I was just like, that's not even close, but whatever.
Dude, you know what's the worst? When I went back home last June to California fishing with my dad on Lake Shasta. The worst thing there was those new fucking like surfing boats that they have where they just throw up a fucking giant wake behind them. I mean, literally, like it made the entire lake like being on the ocean.
Wake boat.
I mean, it's not even like a wake boat because a wake boat's like wakeboarding. These things are worse than that. The wake that they throw up is like twice as big as the wake that they throw up on a normal wake boat.
Oh shit!
It's like it's ridiculous. Like they would come, you'd have like 2-3 foot waves on a lake, and like every time they go by, I'm like you'd have to like aim your boat into them, and then you sit there like rocking back and forth, and you're just like, geez, okay.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I put another 15 and a quarter or 15 and a half on.
Okay.
Yeah,
all right.
dude.
Let me take a look at
You're
it.
killing it. Same thing you caught it on last time?
No, I sent a message though.
Yeah. I didn't. Did it go through? I didn't see the message. Let me look.
Hey, I hate. Yeah,
A
we
lot.
got seven. We got 7
Oh,
people
there it
watching.
is.
By the way, I think that's the most all year.
I didn't get that message, by the way, man.
It was a 9-inch glide bait.
I'm not. You didn't have me do the group chat, man. I didn't get it.
The wrong one. I thought I put it on the streaming chat.
9-inch bright pink glide bait, man. That's what we're throwing.
I like it. I like it.
That or Wacky Rigs 6XD.
Or that Carolina rig jerkbait works too.
Now you got Carolina Rig a 1 ounce jig.
All right. So a little update. Arkansas's up 66 3/4 to 65 1/4.
The old boy's giving us a run here.
Yeah, it's good. This is definitely a good game. Tight.
They are. I'm here for moral support, okay?
Yeah, and eating the Slim Jims for the squad.
Hey, that's what I feel like at this point. Moral support. I ain't been catching. The only thing I caught's dinks so far.
Like I said, I caught fish. Heck, I just ain't caught nothing to put on the daggum board.
Nope. I put it on the board. The board was too long. Gotta buy a shorter board next time.
I'm gonna say they moved the numbers too far out. They didn't move it in a little bit.
I know, right? I think it's I stored it in a warm garage and it expanded. Got to wait till it shrinks a little. Although I thought that was always funny, that people who would cut their boards up and put them back together to make the fish bigger. It's like, really, dude?
Dude, that ain't worth all the effort.
It always impressed me, the people who would cheat in like a local tournament to win like $100 or something like that.
Pay grocery bill, man. That's why I call it grocery money.
Gosh, man, if you need $100 to pay for your groceries, you shouldn't be out fishing, because you probably spent 20 times that in just tackle and stuff alone.
Kyle, you got an iPhone?
No, I got a Google phone. Why? What's up?
Okay, I was just asking. Just curious. You're the clearest out of everybody.
Got a 3-year-old Google phone.
Guess who's back?
Would you just miss one, Mike?
Yeah.
I think he scared and confused him.
How are we doing, Justin?
I sent a message to everybody, man. I'm retimed for the third time. Read my message. It's on fire right now.
Was it you using the stuff from the pictures yesterday?
Yeah, I saw this one, guys. This one was one of the ones I saw yesterday, and he got me wrapped up. But you got to fish in. You got to, yeah. I'm still shaking. That's how big he was. I fought for maybe 6 or 7 minutes. Literally, I fought him since like 8:55.
Our team's the only one. Our entire team's in here now.
How many people are watching?
There was 7 at one point in time, which was huge.
Oh my God, man!
Well, we got 4 now. What are you doing? Are you slaying the toothy critters, or are you breaking off on big ends, Justin?
No. No. I saw this fish get me wrapped up. It was a big bass.
Okay.
Damn, man, that sucks.
This is about where I saw him yesterday, and I just caught a bowfin and had to retie 2 ties ago, and there's the hook right there.
Oh yeah.
Bent the hook out.
Golly
Oh,
almighty.
Yeah. So I'm glad I'm finding this bite, but man,
Think.
oh my God. Still shaking.
That's all right.
I gave him all the line back, and he went back underneath his limb, and it's gone.
We're down by 1.5 inches. We each have 4 fish. It's a tight game. Good game.
Justin, I just asked you a question. You can just say like first or second if you don't want to type anything.
I got you. I mean, thoinked it. I mean, that was perfect.
Okay.
I don't know how many more bites of those I'm gonna get today.
Probably 3 or 4, maybe even 5 more bites like that.
I don't usually get bites like that out here. Maybe once or twice a fishing day.
I'm willing it into existence, Justin.
I appreciate that. I need that. The good thing I wasn't on camera because I was cursing like a sailor. I was cursing like a sailor. I mean, they are dry running dogs back here like crazy.
You got what?
Hunting dogs. They're dry.
Oh yeah, I've been hearing them all morning.
Did you hear those coyotes this morning, Kyle?
I didn't hear any coyotes.
You
Wonder
didn't
if they
hear
found
those
them
coyotes?
chickens though.
Oh,
Those chickens were fucking huge.
yeah, they're giant. Purdue ain't got jack on those chickens.
I said I wanted to get out and fuck with them, and then I saw those big ass roosters, and I was like, I think I'll pass.
Yeah, you don't want to get stuck yourself in a vicious cockfight.
Yeah, right.
I heard Kyle was used to them cockfights.
Absolutely. Showed up to one once with no pants on, and I was like, what the fuck are these chickens doing here?
Time of your life, huh?
Mike, if I'm being honest, I sense a little jealousy in your voice.
Oh yeah,
I'm just throwing
absolutely.
it out there.
Absolutely. Love a good cockfight.
What's up, Miller Time? How's it going, bro?
Going. Just caught another short. I lost a good one. Wrapped me up.
That's
They're around.
That's Justin's story too. Yeah, that's what he's saying.
Trying to force these frogfish into existence, but it's not working.
I was gonna ask, because I was gonna text you guys and say, are you guys throwing that? Because it sounds like it'd be an awesome bait right now.
Yeah.
I think you're not here. They're biting now. Just taking it slow.
Man, it's funny seeing some of these people who built like walkways and steps and stuff down to the water, and they're so far away from the water.
I just caught a 23-incher.
Bowfin?
No, it was a log.
Yeah, there you go. A tree pounder.
Yeah.
I got a 22 and a half the other day, so they're out here.
I'm wondering if Kusa only sent McGowan out. He's got 120 of Kusa's 120 inches.
Good Lord.
Yeah.
He's the only one doing anything.
120 to 59.5. And then the other match going on, Indianapolis is still up 104.5 to 47.
He had all the fish pre-stage from the week before, though. He's just going to his spots and grabbing them out of the little pins. He's got them in.
Nah, he's a stick. But that's just insane that he's the only one putting them up.
How many fish does he have anyway?
He has 7.
Damn.
19, 18 and 3/4, 17 3/4, 17 3/4, 17 and a half, 15 and a half, and a 14. And all of those fish were caught in the 8 o'clock hour.
Somebody better buy that man a beer when he gets done.
Yeah. 801, 823, 825, 824, 825, 826.
Damn.
830 and 850.
Those first 3 are probably uploads.
Yeah. I would
Yeah,
think.
maybe. Maybe he had no service or something.
Well, I don't know. That's what they thought about when we played in Macintosh. They said, "Oh, he just caught uploaded all those fish." I didn't upload all those fish. I caught all those fish within 25, 30 minutes.
Yeah, I mean that was Justin and Mike and Kyle at Burnt Mills too.
Yep.
Oh yeah, when we just uploaded all those real like rapid fire.
Yep.
School them up.
I try to, you try to keep it as, I at least I do. If I catch it, I try to post it immediately. I mean, that's the whole point. It's constantly being updated.
I do too, man, because on my look, my phone will get wet, it'll short out, aliens will come.
Aliens will come and grab my phone from me.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen to me. I promise you. Trust me. Especially if it's a big fish, 20 plus inches. Yeah, I'm not saying. I promise you that.
Yeah.
If it's 130 and I ain't uploaded, I ain't got it.
I want to get any of those maniac sandbags.
About time to break out the old cork and bobbers, ain't it?
Hey, I got a bucket of shiners. You can come get a few.
Tell you what, this little coat, man, it's back home. If it do this back home, them crappie will be on it. When do you want to buy me a plane ticket home? I ain't got to drive.
Yeah, right. You just got to ship your kayak back, right?
No, I had Corey ride with me. I just make him drive my truck back by himself.
Yeah.
Hey, if you leave all your gear, I'll keep it and I'll get you a plane ticket.
All right.
Yeah, I'll ship it back for you. Don't worry.
Though,
It'll take a few years.
Chris, how's the kayak fishing community up there? How do you guys do up there?
Over in Arkansas?
Yeah, down there rather. I'm sorry.
Dude, a lot of people are getting into it where we're at.
Yeah.
I mean, it went from, we were just pretty much seeing the guy, because back home, we have what we call the NSKA, natural state kayak thing. So, once a month, we'll have like a tournament series. And, man, we went from having 15, 20 people to like this year, I think we was getting 50, 60, 70 people in her.
Wow, nice.
Oh, that's great, dude.
So it's definitely
That's huge.
It's definitely becoming big over there. We got a lot of recreational lakes too.
Oh, okay, I got you.
So a lot of people, they'll get out there and kind of float, and then they'll be like, oh, well, maybe I can fish out of this thing, and then they'll start upgrading a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be awesome if it was that easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I guess I could probably cast a pole out this thing every once in a while.
So maybe they go to a stock pond or something.
You said what?
So yeah, maybe if they're fishing a stock pond.
Yeah. Sure.
Pull those Bill Dance special on them.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, look at all these fish I caught on this brand new lure I'm advertising. Oh, what's that? I'm in a private pond full of 10-pounders? When did that happen?
I was unaware.
I mean, take that son of a gun to a public 10-pounder and I might go buy it.
Yeah, right. That's why I had to stop watching all those like professionally made fishing shows and stuff like that, because you just kind of figure out how they actually do it, and you're just like, well, then there's no reason to watch this anymore.
Oh, dude, you're exactly right.
Ryan, are you on here? No.
Yeah, I'm on here. I'm just got to mute it. I'm talking to the wife and just sitting here.
Oh, you can mute me. I just have one question. What's the scenario? I know you know the scenarios of wins and who does what, if someone goes where and how many times, or what I mean.
So if Kusa wins, the winner of this goes there. If the Slayers win, they go to the winner of this.
Okay. And then after that is whoever wins that goes to the championship?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay. All right.
He said
big
no
match.
pressure, boys.
No, yeah, that's yeah. Yeah, no pressure.
And whoever wins this match is guaranteed some sort of payout. Also, no pressure.
50 cents. That's all you get.
Is there like a roll down? Is there like a total somewhere, or no?
I want to say it's around $5,000 if you guaranteed if you win this one.
Okay, for the team,
That's
right?
for the whole team. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, cool.
No pressure.
No, that's MVP, baby.
There you go.
I'm just kidding. Just joking.
I can't believe how cleaner the water is down here, Kyle, than it is up there.
How much cleaner? That's what I was saying. Like, I
Great.
think it's a lot cleaner on that side of the wall.
Yeah,
Would you
it's
drop me?
pretty.
I'll go up there and look.
I don't know where you're at, but I think you got quite a paddle ahead of you. Were you one of the guys that went to Walmart last night?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I was up there. I was like, man, I bet you that's them guys, because I'd never see anyone with kayak fishing shirts on, but I didn't say anything. I seen you guys up there. I was there with my wife. Really, I wonder. I want to be like a groupie fan. Then.
I was a little delusional last night, man.
I could imagine long drive.
Dude, you ever been so tired it kind of feels like you're drunk, because you're, I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
It felt like I just drank like a whole 30 pack and I ain't had anything to drink, dude. I was just that tired, man.
I mean, they say driving tired is worse than driving drunk.
Bro, like, I don't know. My brain was just like saying, dude, take me to bed, man. We going to Walmart, so we had a debate over that, you know.
Did you guys stay in Franklin?
Do what?
Are you guys staying up in Franklin somewhere?
Franklin, yeah, we stayed at a hotel in Franklin.
Oh, cool.
I think that's why they said they launched in Franklin, was because it was the closest to their hotel.
Yeah, we literally stayed right next to Walmart.
Oh, nice. Yeah, they're making big moves up there. They got a Wawa now and everything.
They're getting all fancy.
I ain't never seen a gas station called Wawa before. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, it's all over down here.
I'll tell you what, you need to go get yourself a Wawa sub before you leave.
Oh man, here's what they're biting on. I caught one of the things they're biting on.
A Wawa hoagie.
Sounds pretty tempting.
They got a nice little touch screen. You just walk up in there and pick what you want and order, and they are pretty dang good.
Look at that guy right there. Let me get him real close to the camera.
Justin, they said open or adjust your camera. All they can see is your open fly.
I might have to jump off for a minute and let my phone charge.
All right.
Yeah.
We'll be here, man.
Yeah, these dead gum iPhones, they don't last worth crap.
Nope,
Hey, we got a
especially
comment.
if it's
Someone
not the
likes us
newest one.
talking. Oh,
Almost had a fish jump in the kayak. I guess that's a good sign.
needs to warm up another couple degrees.
You guys know if Mike caught one or is he just hopped off?
I think he might have just got off or something for some
Okay.
reason. Usually, if you get off, usually if you catch one, you get off. You're at least your screen just goes like black or something.
I got you.
And I just caught one. I just caught that monster.
Yeah, no, that is that is the story of that place.
Yeah, my fifth or sixth fish. It would be nice if one of them was fucking scoreable.
Yeah.
Right at that little pump right now, Matt. So far, I've made it down so far.
Oh, okay.
This place is choked up with like pine needles and leaves. Is it the same way down there?
No, it's not actually.
Pretty crazy.
I got in a couple turns where there was some stuff piled up, maybe from the wind yesterday or something.
I guess yeah,
Oh,
that's
no.
true. I guess it was pretty windy yesterday.
It was
How was making it
concentrated.
down there? You had a pretty easy time making it through the stuff you thought you might have trouble with.
Yeah. But I'm down home.
Justin, someone sent you a message. Says all they can see is your open fly. So.
Oh no, it's a tear in my pants.
Oh.
It's a tear, and I've got camo long johns on, so we're good.
So no one would ever know.
It's a strategic tear to up the ratings, is what it is.
I will I would put the phone behind me, but I can't because it won't stay on. That's why I dropped in the water. So
Yep.
Yeah,
Rather
probably
keep it
good
right
reason.
there then.
yeah, so I'd rather have our operating phone and crotch shot. Apologize.
All they can see is you're open. That's awesome.
We wide open out here.
We're trying to attract a certain demographic, okay?
All right, we're trying to grow the kayak bass fishing market out here.
That's the only way to do it.
Exactly.
First we conquer KFL, then OnlyFans.
Yeah. Well, guys, it's only 9:30. I'm sure you guys are still feeling pretty confident.
Well, I mean,
Really?
it's still a close game, right? We're still tied on fish.
It's an inch and a half, and we both got 4 fish, and we're down an inch and a half.
And in all honesty, the bite's probably going to start picking up here fairly shortly.
Yep, that's what I figured.
I want to warm up so I get feeling back in my fingertips.
Are you that cold, Kyle?
My fingers are cold. The rest of me is pretty good, but my fingers being wet all morning is just getting chilly.
Sounds like Mike got one.
There you go.
Good job, Mike.
I feel like I'm letting the team down right now. I'm just fucking getting nothing.
You're not where you need.
You said Mike caught one?
Yeah, he just said.
Oh, you're next to him, Justin?
No, I'm not. He sent a text.
Oh, okay.
I just saw it on
What's
the
up?
thing.
Okay, sorry. I'm not privy to all that information.
Yeah, I don't know what. I mean, I guess we could put it in the actual normal group chat.
Oh, it doesn't. No, you guys do your thing. It doesn't matter as long as someone hits me up and just lets me know so that way I can update it.
We just keep it so we can tell each other what we're catching it on and stuff like that.
Yeah, of course. Justin, how is it with the motor and being that shallow? Have you hit a lot of wood today?
Yeah, I got to lift up and row in a couple of spots.
Yeah.
In all honesty, Matt, I think I might be doing better if I get down closer to that bridge.
That's what I guarantee it because it's all right there. Like I said, I would jump between them two places. Just you adjust it, work it over.
Yeah.
Hey, the bridge in between the two bridges is where I lost two.
Yeah. Have you made it to the bridge yet? There, Justin.
Yeah.
Have you made it to the bridge?
I'm leaving there now.
Oh, okay.
The space between the two is where the last one got off. Yeah.
Gotcha.
All right, guys. Well, little update. That fish puts us at 80 1/4, and they got
Nice.
66 3/4.
What we want, man.
What do they have?
It's on the bottom, the ticker, but they have 66.75.
0.75. Yep.
Yep.
So we're up by 13 inches.
We just got to keep going, guys. Keep pushing.
That's our 5th fish or our 6th fish?
No, that's number 5, and they have 4.
Okay. That's what I figured.
Yep.
I swear that thing drops, it's gone. I better not do this.
Oh man. Yeah, Matt, I can just see now where I caught up to you the other day.
Oh yeah, you need to get on down there. That's where you'll start getting them.
Yep. I'm gonna go blow past that spot where I've caught up to you and then continue fishing.
This place here teaches you to be gentle on your drives too. That's for sure.
Yeah, it does. But usually it's not this bad when it's like, actually up a couple more feet. There's still some places you got to watch out for, but right now it's like bumper boats.
Don't feel bad, Kyle. My grass acting up too.
Well, mine's acting up because the whole transducer ripped off.
What? I think
Yeah, I got I guess it got snagged under something when I was going through that shallow area, and it broke it off.
happened.
Oh man.
Fuckers, little guys, dude. Like seriously.
I saw that, Justin.
That's what we were just talking about. I was
Yeah,
waiting for it. I was waiting for it. I'm like, I know it's here, and there it was. The moment I thought about it, I hit it.
Did I miss what's going on with Justin?
No, him and I have the same setup as far as like motor, Baltronic bow mounted trolling motor, and I wanted to know how that would work with all that wood there, and then he just hit a stump or whatever.
Slams right into something.
Slammed right into it. I was like, I saw that.
Yeah, it's real skinny right here.
Yeah, and it gets sketched too when you're standing up, dude.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't go very fast when I kind of know where most of the stuff is at, so I feel pretty confident. But
it's that happened to me at Burnt Mills when I went up there at the north end of that place, and I was on like 3, just chilling, standing up, just looking at stuff. I looked down and I was like, "Oh, this might be it. I might be going over right now."
That's a good feeling.
It was a close call, dude. It was a close call.
I actually did that pre-fishing. There's a dead deer up there.
In the water or on the bank?
No, up on the bank. It wasn't there yesterday.
Yeah, as I say, wasn't there on Sat or when did we come out there? Tuesday? Are you by that guy's house who has like the launch ramp right there?
Yeah, I'm before. I'm just leaving that area now.
Okay.
There's another stretch I haven't hit yet, but there's a certain pattern if you can find it. Oh. God, I wish this fish back.
How were them cut off sleeves this morning?
Muskrat over here, swimming in the water in front of me. Yeah, I can't believe Mike's wearing that because his tank top thing.
I got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 longbeards just flew across the river right here.
Or deer?
Oh, man.
No, turkey.
Turkeys.
Oh, turkey. Oh, longbeards. I got what you're saying.
I seen like 5 deer too this morning. It's been pretty good for wildlife.
So I saw some deer driving in, but I haven't seen any out on the water.
I was fishing out at the home pond like 3 days ago. On the way back home, I had to slam on my brakes when I hit the corner. There was like 4 turkeys that were crossing the road. They were massive, dude. I don't hunt, but if I did have a gun, I probably would have shot one.
It's always amazing that like deer and turkey and shit like that'll sit in the middle of the road while you're, careening out on it on a big old truck. But, you hit one little fish, or is that a stick? No, it's a stick. But when you'll hit one little branch walking through the woods and you'll scare the crap out of them and they'll run away.
Yep.
Damn, I thought that was a fish. That felt like a good one too.
Oops.
None of that.
Catch another short one?
No.
Oh. How's Kusa doing? They still winning?
Let me take a look. Let me see. All right, the Knights are up on the bronze back. That's a butt whooping. Kusa is up. Jesus, sorry. Kusa is up on the Southern Slayers, 139 and a quarter to
Yeah, I
77
can't
and a
hear
quarter.
you.
All right, can you hear me now?
I got buzzed by a helicopter.
Oh, Kusa's up 139 and a quarter to 77 and a quarter.
Okay. Is it still just the one guy who's caught all their fish?
If it's that Coley gal or Coley guy, McGowan, yeah, he has caught every single fish.
Jeez. I mean, I guess you only need one guy to be good if he's catching
Yeah,
all of them.
he's caught all 8 fish.
That's insane, man.
Come on, son. I need that sun to come out.
I know, right?
It's coming out at the house, so hopefully it makes its way.
Yeah.
It's
They just shot for the first time. I need that. That's gonna help.
What do you got? Some wind?
Hey, the sun. He needs the sun.
Oh, the sun, yeah.
Well.
What's
Good
happening,
morning.
boys?
How's
What's
it
going
going, man?
Man, we're here to watch this game. This game's no joke.
Yeah, it's tight. It's tight. It's a little slow, but it's tight.
Yeah,
I
man.
think
Back and
we got
forth.
we got 5. They got 4, and I think they're only down by less than a scoreable fish. So
Yeah.
super tight game.
Yeah, that's that kicker that Corey got, man, that 19 3/4 or whatever, man. I was like, whoa.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Out of that river, that is a good fish. But I think limit wimps, boys.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Yep. Kyle was watching this morning, man. I was like, man, these boys are cold out there.
It's 44 degrees. The
Yeah.
sun's just coming out.
I tell you, man, it was fun. It was fun walking the dog this morning, man. I was like, oh, I love this weather, man. What's the water temp you guys have? It's got to be like 68. I was gonna say 68 with the cooler weather. Yeah.
Yeah, the guy up yesterday got up to 72, and then on Tuesday got up to 80. But yeah, it's been coming down pretty quick.
Right.
Especially out there too. It's shallower. And water's gonna turn quick.
Well, your tide starts going out around 9 o'clock, right? 9:20, I think is what I saw.
Yeah, but up there, I don't think it's gonna do much from where they're at.
Oh, the tide doesn't affect up here at all.
Nah.
I got you.
Way too far up.
Yeah,
I got you.
I mean, even up here right now, the river's divided in half. There's the pump house. There's a big wall in front of it that you can't even get over. It's like 3 or 4 feet out of the water, and there's no way to get from one spot to the other.
Right on. Yeah, this has been a back and forth game. It's been fun to watch, man. You guys are trading blows all day. Fishing's definitely slowed down from the morning, though. Indianapolis Knights are winning 122 over 65, Pennsylvania. Coosa Kingfishers, it's Coley McGowan, has 139 inches.
Yeah, we saw that. Yeah,
that's a one-man team right there.
His best 5 is 92 inches right now, guys.
Jesus.
That's just insane.
Hey, Greg, what's going on?
Yeah.
Hey,
What's
where
up,
are
man?
they fishing? Where's Coosa fishing at? Do you know?
It's Neely Henry.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, that's where they fish. It's basically what you're looking at is what they're fishing. Exact same stuff.
So basically, the winner of this game might be going down to Neely Henry to face them down there. It sounds like.
Yes, the winner will be going to Neely Henry October 8th, which is the same weekend as Pickwick for bass, from my understanding. Justin, I heard your bite's not going to catch on until a little later in the day.
Yeah. I had two really nice ones broke off on wood. So.
Oh man.
Yeah, I don't know. It's happening sooner than it usually does, but that's fine.
That's fine. Hey, anytime, catch them up. We got a sponsor event going on right now, man. Well, actually, I gotta leave here shortly. Go up to Woodbridge. We got one of our sponsors is having Oktoberfest up there, man. So we have to work it for them. We'll try to do the main broadcast and do that at the same time. It's gonna be interesting. We'll figure it out.
A good old WB. I haven't been up there in forever.
Oh yeah. Yep. It's changed quite a bit, man.
So I've heard.
Yep. Boys, how was practice, man? Practice, get on some good fish?
I caught a 22.5 during practice, but that was
my gosh,
2 weeks ago.
Wow. Yeah. That's a giant.
Yeah, she was big.
Man. No, Blackwater. Does that link to another river, or does that go straight to?
It goes to the Chowan.
Okay,
Yeah.
I got you.
That's all the way down in North Carolina, right?
Yeah.
It does it. So it must parallel North Landing, right?
So North Landing and Blackwater run into the Chowan.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
And Blackwater and Nottoway run together too. They run pretty parallel to each other most of the time.
That's what it is, I think. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
Nottoway.
Nottoway. And Chowan that's a big river. That's a big boy.
Yeah. I think that one flows into Pimlico, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Greg, you guys fished last week, right?
Yeah, unfortunately, we fished Dardanelle, man. It was
Dardanelle. Okay.
It was not fun, man. It was it was not fishing great, man. I mean, I picked a spot on the map, just said go for it, man. See, kind of like what I looked at on Google Earth, and I was like, hey, this looks pretty good. And about 15 minutes in, on top, I caught a 14.5. I'm like, all right, there's fish here, boys. Let's go. And boy, I was tricked. I'm like, this Dardanelle's full of crap, man.
Yeah, I heard I mean, I don't know. I've never fished it, but I've read a lot about I guess like shell beds are a thing there.
Yeah, I mean, and that's what I was kind of looking at, man. It was I caught a drum on a shell bed, man. I mean, it was kind of like you said, it was a thing there. But a lot of the fish I thought were more on the grass lines and in creeks, and it was just a tough bite, man. I mean, Dardanelle it's just a tough fishery, I think the kid that won it was basically in a creek fishing kind of like a pad line, kind of stayed there the entire day, and the fish just kind of reloaded. But yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things. It was a tough fishery, man. And we were facing their team on Arkansas was no joke. So, that have a little experience there. So it was a tough task.
Yeah. That's their home waters, though, isn't it? That's their.
Yeah. I mean,
Dardanelle.
I don't think they fish it a lot, though. I mean,
okay.
But yeah, it was just one of those things, man. I mean, it was encouraging early. A couple of us got on fish early, and we came out to a lead, and I was like, just got to keep grinding, man. Heads down and keep on putting fish on the board. But it was a 16-hour drive out there, man. That was a long trip. Yeah.
Hey, want to put something on the board.
Yeah.
These little guys.
I'm going to get some of you guys on that main broadcast here in about an hour or so, if you don't mind. Trying to get some of the Hawgs on too. Where are the Hawgs, man? They're supposed to be on this thing.
Yeah, we had 2 of them on this morning. I think they had to maybe get off and charge phones or something along those lines. But
okay.
There was a couple of them on there this morning.
I got you.
Yep.
We'll do some invites here.
Whoa, okay.
I hear something. Okay, Kyle.
Get out of there, get out of there. Yeah, there we go. Come on.
Let's go.
Here we go. I don't know what it is, but if it's a bass, it's a big one.
Let's go, Kyle.
Be a bass.
Yeah,
Let's go, bro. Let's go, bro. Get it
in
in
the
the
net.
net. Let's go.
Let's go, Kyle.
Yes. What I'm talking about.
Let's go.
What you got there, Callie?
Got him out of 2 trees is what I got.
If it's a 14, I'm gonna be pissed.
No, it ain't a 14. I mean, at this rate, I'd take a 14, but it ain't a 14.
Oh, okay. Yes,
Hey,
sir.
all right.
Take it. Let's
Yes,
go.
sir.
16, 17. Let's go.
Yeah, that's gonna be a good one,
LFG,
man.
boys.
Kyle, are you doing what I'm doing?
No, I'm doing what Matt's doing.
All
Well,
right.
you know, the thing we were doing the other day.
Gotcha.
He just
That is a
came up.
good
Yeah.
fish, Kyle. Good fish.
I forgot how to take pictures of fish. How do I do it?
Make sure they're good before you stop taking pictures.
Yeah, right. I hear this Greg guy's a real stickler for good pictures.
Man, it almost cost the team a playoff position last week, dude. Yeah, I mean,
Oh yeah.
yeah, it was a disaster. I'll tell that story when the playoffs are over. I'll show it.
Let's see. She is.
That's the big difference between doing this and fishing out of a boat. You fish in a boat, you don't have to worry about that.
I know. Yeah, but you got to worry
How
about
much-
keeping them alive.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, how big was he, Cal?
16 3/4. Just
Let's
us.
go. 16 3/4.
That's nice fish.
16 3/4.
Oh, come on, phone. There she goes.
All right, we'll wait for it to upload, but prematurely, 97 inches to 66 3/4. We're up. I think we've got 6 fish. They've got 4. We're doing our thing.
Is that Scott? Is that Scott?
Yeah, it's Scott.
Okay,
Yeah. I'm in the doing the stream today.
I got you. What's up, man?
Hey, good. How are you, brother?
Good, man. Good.
You know, stoked to be here. Stoked to be in this position.
I know,
think
man.
it took all 8 of us to get it done.
Yeah, I tell you, Scott. It's always nerve wracking when you're on the side and not on the kayak, man. Your nerves feel completely different. You know what I mean? I hate watching my team fish, man. I just get so freaking.
All right, it
jacked.
should be uploaded right now.
All right, I'll look at it. Yeah, I agree. But I gotta step back. I gotta have faith. Those dudes are legit.
Yep.
The dudes that are fishing on that body of water fish it quite a bit for the most part. So it made sense, I think, to have most of those guys that are on the water right now.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely.
We had a team member that couldn't make it. We had our team rules kind of deal, and he was supposed to be fishing the playoffs and was unable to make it. So we had our good old faithful, trusty captain show up in that spot.
Right on, man. Right on.
Sleeveless Thornton.
Dude's
Sleeveless
insane.
Thornton at its finest. I know. I said, dude,
Yeah.
Did you really just wear shorts and sleeves when it was 44 degrees? He was like, nah, but I do have shorts and boots on. I was like, that's mighty redneck of me.
There's 2 things you can guarantee to have with Thornton. That's some chew and no sleeves.
Yeah, that's right. Too
Got
funny.
a big lip in, and he's
Oh yeah. Yep.
That's too funny. Let's make sure to upload it, Kyle.
That fish is
Double
good. I already
check.
checked. It's good.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
All right, awesome. Yeah, boys,
Good job,
97 to 66 3/4.
nice. Glad I can finally help out the team.
That's a good one, man. Every fish is going to count, man. Every fish.
I agree.
16 inches are good on this. I mean, I won a tournament here 2 years ago, and I was the only one I had like 82 1/4 inches or something. I was the only person who caught a 16-inch average to win the tournament.
Yeah. Yeah. That's Virginia fishing, though, man. I mean, that's typical. It's a very difficult. I mean, I think if you can fish Virginia, you can fish anywhere. I mean, it drives you mad.
Yeah.
It's a much more finessey fishery for sure.
Mm-hmm.
You can't just come in here with a 1 ounce jig and a giant thing on it and
No.
just go to town.
Exactly, man. Exactly.
I honestly, contrary to popular belief, I don't think a jig really produces that well around these parts, anyways. In my opinion.
They really. I'm not a big fan of a jig, actually.
Yeah,
Don't tell Robert Brown that.
Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, that's very true.
That might be why Rob doesn't do so well. He's the jig master.
Well, you see where his team is at right now, don't you?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I remember. I gotta bring it up. I think I remember in the beginning of the season, us being the biggest flops that was supposed to happen. And
Of course, absolutely.
right.
That's the way it was.
Yeah.
It's called content creation. We wanted to motivate you guys. I mean, we knew that you needed a little extra oomph to get.
I think in retrospect, maybe you guys should have been pumping yourselves up. Or perfect for that matter.
They need that
Throwing
little
that out
extra.
Yeah.
Respectfully, Mr. Greg. No, sorry.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
know.
Yeah.
I know.
Hey, dude, I get it. I mean, you're going up against a bunch of no names. Oh, you know what I mean? I get it. I get
it. Hey, just remember who took care of business on Deloche, man. Just remember that.
Come on, man. Get real.
Yeah, Dyson, that 95 degree
I'll
day.
be honest, man. You guys out. You guys definitely. That limit is what won it. You guys fished it well. I'll be honest. You guys definitely fished it well.
To be honest with you, it shocked the hell out of us, man. No joke. I mean,
we were fishing differently. Like our team literally was fishing completely differently than what you guys were doing. I mean, literally complete opposites.
Well, I mean, we were just fishing our strengths, man. I mean, we didn't know. It was a complete whim, right? And the only thing that happened was Joe found a bite in grass, like late, on Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, oh, okay. And so, I was like, well, I mean, do I go out there? Do I go play with the spots? Do I go out there and try to, I mean, I don't have live scope or anything like that. I mean, do I try to drop shot them or, just call them up or whatever? And I was like, nah, man, I'm going to stick to my strength. And early it didn't work out, but I knew once that sun got up, they were going to kind of go back in those creeks and areas. And I mean, and honestly, we were very fortunate to win because Matt had an 18 on the win to beat us at the end. And he lost it. So,
he lost it.
Yeah.
We were fortunate, man.
And Justin lost one too. Got him wrapped up on a log or something.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, I lost about an 18 or 19 kind of midday. But I have to tell you guys a story. You want to hear this story? This is so fun. All right. So about 6 o'clock. See, Justin and I were talking about bubble guts at the freaking ramp, right? And we were talking about having to take a dump and everything else at the ramp, and stuff, and just happened to be. And so I think he cursed me because about 6:11 or something like that. It was because we're right at Lines End, and I remember seeing Thornton's face, going live, right? And I mean. Literally, I had bubble guts like you would not believe, man. I was like, oh, no, not right now. So I turned my camera off, right? I go to the bank, do my thing, right? And I had no toilet paper, no nothing, right? So I'd take plastic bags and whatever, try to use plastic bags. I'd use whatever I got, right? And so
any port in a storm.
Yeah, exactly. It was an emergency, man. And so anyway, it's there. And so I'm fishing after I get done. I get back on. I'm fishing around the creek and everything else. And I'm just like, all right, no fish here. I'll go to the next creek, right? And so Joe and I caught a few. And I was like, man, I'm going to go back to that creek where I first started because they've got to be back in there. Well, lo and behold, this buzzard is right on the creek, right on that bank of the creek, right where I did my business, right? And he's just circling it.
Right? He's just looking at it with disappointment,
what do I do? What do I do here? And so I throw a freaking whopper plopper, right up on the bank where that buzzard was. Oh, Kyle, let's go.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Little short.
Yeah, probably.
That might measure, man.
What's up?
That might measure.
It might. I'm not gonna not put it on the board.
That's a close one, man. That's going to be 13 3/4 or 14.
It's the story of my life this morning. Nah, this one. It's too short, but we'll figure it out.
Looks a little long to me. Maybe not.
It's like 12.
Is
No, it's 12 and a half.
Okay. So anyway, the buzzards, walking around. So I was like, screw it. So I threw a freaking whopper plopper up at the buzzard, right, or off the bank, and like 2 cranks. I catch a 17 3/4 right there, man. I was like,
you marked your spot earlier.
I was like,
I'll
oh
be
my
back.
god,
This is mine.
Yeah, I was telling Thor. I was like, he's like, you need to be DQ'd for chumming.
That's awesome.
Funny.
Oh, I was dying.
Yeah, man. There's some good toilet stories on that lake. That's for sure.
Oh man, for sure.
Man, I already get my thumb ripped up this morning from all those small guys. They don't just sit still when you put them on. When you get them in, they like to flop around on your finger. There you go.
Oh,
All right, let's see.
Uh-oh, what'd Mike do this time? Mike's having trouble with his kayak flooding out all the time.
Yeah, man, he busted it on some kind of rock or something like that about 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, you just sent a photo of him draining out the water in the back of the plug. So
Yeah,
hopefully he's gonna be able to keep fishing at this point.
those are hard to come, like, basically recover from, man. I mean, once that hull gets cracked, it kind of just keeps on going, man.
I thought you fixed it.
He said he fixed it, but I don't know.
Huh.
If he would get on here, we could learn. But I guess he's probably got his hands full.
So it sounds like.
Yeah, man, that is like you said, the bad part about these kayaks. They're so
Fragile.
there's so much goes into making them that yeah.
Yep.
If you get a little bit of a crack, I mean, I know Hobie had an issue there for a while where their holes were cracking behind like the seat, and they were just replacing the whole hole for everyone.
You know what they were doing? So you know how you have the Hobie holes, right? The scuppers.
Yeah.
What they were doing, they were stacking the Hobies on these like big poles, right? And then like 10, 12-foot poles, and they were stacking the freaking kayaks on top of one another.
Oh,
And
for like shipping and stuff?
Yeah, exactly. And they were cracking right there, the pressure and stuff.
I've heard people say that the Hobie has like the wheels that go in your scuppers, and I've heard people say that those cause your hole to crack just because they put so much strain like right there.
There could be that too. I mean, it's a very sensitive area, man. I mean,
Oh yeah,
you know,
you put a lot of torque on there real easily and mess it up.
The Boondocks for sure. Cracked the side
Mhm.
110%.
Yeah, that's a lot of weight on top.
Especially since on the Hobies you have to drill it into your hole, right? Because they don't have the rails.
That is correct.
Yep. Kyle, do you think that sun's gonna help or hurt your bite, man?
At this point, if the clouds stay like this, it could help. In all honesty, it might warm things up and get them kind of moving around a little bit better.
Moving around, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I mean, if it even gets a couple of the big ones that come out, it'll help.
Right.
Tell me this is 14 inches. This is right on 14.
Oh, you got one? You got a 14, Justin?
Yeah. It's right on 14.
There you go, man. That's all that matters.
Take the picture. Let us judge it, man.
Yeah, let me judge it. Let me judge it.
Just put it in Photoshop and stretch
I
out
got
a couple feet. Just make sure get that identifier in there.
I was throwing
It's
it
in
out
there.
there. You know what I mean? Throwing it out there.
Ow. It's always the little ones, man, to get you.
Oh man, they're
Oh,
the
God,
worst.
yeah.
They just don't sit still.
No, they don't.
All right. We'll see. You little bugger.
Man, big old. There's so many gar on this river. It's ridiculous.
It's giant gar out here.
That's the thing. My only transducer I have is my live scope
You go
one.
gar fishing.
Because my other one broke off the bottom of my kayak. So
Jeez.
all I'm doing is seeing all these gar as I'm going through the river.
Ugh.
Yeah, I dragged my kayak over like a log early in the day, and I'm pretty sure it must have got caught on my transducer or something and broke it off the little mounting plate. So
My transducer is starting to get real loose on the bottom of the autopilot, and it's like flexing up and down. And so, like when you put it in your truck, the thing kind of flops down, and I think the screws are kind of the threads are stripped.
oh yeah.
So
What Scott and I were talking about earlier is like, I feel like right around this time every year, something catastrophic goes wrong with my kayak, and then
Yeah.
you got the winter to fix it.
I'm thinking about selling my autopilot, guys. I really am. I'm thinking about maybe getting the NAR.
The NAR?
Yeah, it's the new Jackson kayak. It's their version of a pro angler.
So,
okay.
So Adam Patron was telling me. Adam Patron was telling me that with the pedals, he was able to go 5.2 miles an hour. He was smoking any Hobie and his motor in that NAR.
I really want to get the next kayak I think I'm gonna get is gonna be the Native Propel Max. I like that one. I think it's really well made for actually like for fishing.
Yeah. Well, we fish a lot of big water too, like with salt water and stuff like that too. So that's one thing why I got that autopilot, because I do like fishing big water. But the NAR, I mean, it's just as big. It's got that deep hole. So I was like, man, if it's going 5.2, and I kind of miss, to be honest with you, I kind of miss not having a motor, because I'm used to like having Hobie legs and basically going around and getting the exercise a little bit, man. But yeah, it was something. Justin, did you upload that fish?
Let me check. It's been trying to.
Oh, okay.
It's still trying.
Try low res, man. It should allow you for low res.
I thought I did that.
Let me make sure low res is clicked. I thought I clicked it.
We had an issue trying to upload with low res. I don't think it was letting us do it or giving them the option.
Okay, no, it's because it wasn't turned on. My apologies. I just turned it on.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
Smith that check low res, bro.
Is that they still have 66? They haven't put anything else on the boards?
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, still 66 quarters.
I mean, it could be that thing where the bite starts to slow down. Oh man, that is a lot of something stuffed up there. I don't know if those are gar or what those are.
Check it now.
All right.
It's in there.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Huh?
Is it a line burner?
I don't know. I haven't looked at it yet.
Yeah, it's good. That's on it. Yeah, you're good.
All right, good. Oh.
Oh, yeah, dude. Oh.
Yeah,
Except
it's
for my
touching.
2 giants I lost.
Yeah.
That's 111 inches now. I'll update it. All right, fellas, that's 111 inches even to 66 3/4.
Nice.
No movement in the Indianapolis Knights and Broadsbacks game. That one kind of got put to a halt. Kusa just put another fish on the board. They're at 155 to Slayer 77. That's a
Come on,
double.
Slayers. We need you to win that one.
Yeah, then they come to you, right?
Yeah, right.
I don't know, man. That's gonna be hard, dude. I mean, if Coley McGowan keeps on doing what he's doing, man, this game's over. But you never know. Anything can happen.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, maybe the other team, they're sitting on 10 20s. They just can't upload them right now.
Hey, you never know, man. You never know.
I remember you guys at that Dyson game, you guys were like, you don't have any left, right? No one's anyone needs to upload.
Hey, man, that game was so freaking intense, man. I mean, we were just we were just fighting, catching, scratching and clawing for everything we got. What drove me crazy is when I missed that 18 or 19, man. That was just haunting me, man. You know, when you lose a fish like that, that could matter. Just like you get spun out.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard, especially when you see them. It's hard to recover from losing a fish, especially when you know it's a good fish.
Yeah, and then I lost one. It was about a 16. Robert Brown was on the phone with me. 5 minutes to go. It got wrapped around a log and pulled right off, and I'm like, nah.
Yeah. Oh well. So they call it fishing, not catching, right?
That's it, man. That's it. There you go, Kyle.
Speaking of fishing.
Go, bro.
That'll measure.
There you go.
Let's go, bro. LFG, boys.
That'll measure.
Nice.
Right at 15, maybe.
Put it up closer so it looks like an 8-pounder.
Yeah, right. Look how big that fish is, guys.
She'll measure.
He got that one as I was
Kyle,
reeling it in. He was hungry.
Seem to be around him right now, time of day, and you're around him.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, Kusa just put him another one. Coley McGowan.
There's no way. That dude's caught 9 fish.
Yeah, catch every single fish. This thing's got a bloody tail like it's been.
He just caught a 17 1/4.
He's just absolutely mollywopping that team solo by himself.
Yeah, he's doing his thing. I mean, this is typical Coley McGowan, man.
Well, this guy holds still. It'll be 15.75.
Nice.
That's a good fish. Well, boys, I'm gonna go get ready for the main broadcast. Y'all have fun, man. Keep catching them.
All right,
All right.
brother.
Hi, Greg.
Yeah.
You upload that one real fast.
Yep. He got the low res hooked up too, so now you guys can. Yeah, he didn't have it clicked.
I don't even know how to upload reduced quality image. Sure.
Yeah, Roger. Yep. You just click that and it goes right through.
It says something's missing. Okay, that's weird.
Try it again because I know Justin's went through.
There, it just went through, so hopefully it's good.
Cool.
About time I'm catching some fish. I'm actually hitting the scoreboard.
I don't think I'm that far away from you, Kyle.
No, I just got to the beginning, probably like where you started fishing. Are you coming back this way?
Yeah, I'm hitting stuff, and I'm gonna try to hit everything back and forth in the next 2 hours.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
What time is lines in? 1:30?
1:30.
Okay. I think the bite's turning on, to be honest with you.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
All right, boys. Well, that puts us at 126.75 to 66.75.
Nice.
Are you past the pump house, the farmer's pump house, Kyle?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I can't even see it anymore. I'm way past that.
Okay.
I passed that a while ago. That was that big hole, the big hole after the farmer's pump house.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm past that. I can
Okay.
see it just like behind me barely.
Okay. See if I can get this thing charged. It doesn't want to charge when I got it wet.
Oh yeah.
And there goes my motor.
So how many fish we got now? We got 8 fish.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, we got 8 fish.
Oh, I know. You know where that when you're going down the little spot on the left where there's that deep pocket off to the left hand side.
I think he's having phone issues, Kyle.
Yeah, I saw he was messing with his phone. Oh, I see him right there. Actually, yeah. We're real close to each other. Yeah, you know where that Justin guy is right now? Yeah, I'm right there. Right. You ever hear from Mike or anything, Scott? Or you want to see if you can like text him or call him or something, see what's going on with his boat?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, 100%.
Make sure he's still fishing. Hey, Justin, can you hear us?
What'd you say?
I was seeing if Justin could hear.
Oh.
Because his phone's on, but like the camera's off, and I think I don't know if his sound's muted or what. I guess we should have someone watching the Kusa game or something. Get the inside track of what they're doing if we're going to be going to the exact same place.
I don't even know where they're fishing.
Yeah, it's that. It was that lake we were talking about.
Oh! They're on Neely. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that place is absolute fire too.
Yeah, apparently, for one guy, it is at least.
You all right over there, Justin?
He's doing something. He's like sitting in the middle. I can't tell what he's doing.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
I thought you had a really bad wind knot.
Yeah, it came out, luckily. Yeah, I casted it. It went right over a branch, so I had to pop it off. Justin turned his off, looks like.
Yeah, it's just you.
Must be waiting for it to dry out or something so we can charge it. It's awfully quiet now. I'm the only guy again.
Yeah, it's you and me. I got to keep muting my mic because I have 27 kids in the house and it's just mayhem in here. So I'm sure you guys have heard Daddy a whole bunch. So
oh yeah,
trying to.
It's not a big deal.
Yeah, I mean, it's life.
Better to hear something than hear nothing, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, Justin turned around. He's heading back downstream now.
All right.
We got 8 fish, right?
Roger. Let me double check. I just talked to Mike as well, and he had to drain his kayak again. So, are you on?
No, there's like a bluegill or something nibbling at it. Let's see if I wasn't anything big. It's just, I mean, with like the water this low, all the stuff that they're normally on, or you'd think they should be on, they're just not.
Yeah, I thought about it. I'm not fishing, so I don't really say much when it's not my my weekend, if you will. But I don't. It's gonna be it's gonna make it tough for everybody, regardless home field advantage or not.
Oh, absolutely. That's why we were even saying like 140 inches is going to be a pretty good, get you pretty well set up to win at this point.
You said 140.
Yeah, so just like a 14-inch limit.
Yeah,
I mean, obviously we're doing a bit better than that, but
Oh yeah. You catch
I
we catch
feel
two
like
squirrels.
yeah. If we get
And-
if we get another 28 inches, that'll put us at 154. So yeah, that's pretty
Yes.
good.
Yep. Yeah.
Respectable number for sure.
You know me. I was already doing the math. I was like, okay. Let me see what I can do.
No, Mike's getting back on shortly.
Yes, he is, and he had a hole in his kayak. So
Is it the same hole? Like where's this hole in his kayak at? Or does he not even know?
I don't know. No, he said he thought he fixed it. So I said I
Where
thought it was fixed. He said so did I. So
where did this hole come from? I wonder.
I don't know. I guess Greg knows about it more than we do. I guess he said he hit it on a rock or drug his kayak over a rock, or I don't know.
Interesting. I mean, that is kind of one of the bad parts about those motorized kayaks at this point. You know, you kind of end up hitting some things a lot harder than you think you do.
Oh yeah, 110%. That is probably the worst part about having a kayak that's motorized. I honestly, I probably wouldn't have put my motor on had I fished that derby.
You probably would be, yeah. You'd be pretty well served not to. It's not enough wind right now, and
it's too shallow.
yeah.
The things are.
I mean, luckily coming south here, there's only a couple spots that you actually have to like paddle through, and then once you're through those, you're pretty good. But it's getting through those that's a pain in the butt. Oh, the sun is out now. It feels so good.
Yeah, it's about to start firing.
I hope so. Water's already heating up, 73, almost 74 degrees. I'm hoping they just start crushing it. It's just about finding them now.
Wherever you were at, seems like you kind of found a little bit. You had something over there.
Yeah, there's a couple in that stretch, but nothing else. That's the big thing about this river too, is it's like, you can catch a bunch of fish in one spot and then you won't catch any more for another, quarter mile, and then you start catching them again. You got to cover water, but when you find them, you definitely got to concentrate in that area.
Did anyone look at like the channel swings or anything?
Like the really deep parts,
Yeah,
there's nothing. They're not that deep. That's the thing. They're not really holding to any of that really super deep structure.
Yep, I got you.
They really, I mean, it's with how cold it's been. They're just really tight to wood. That's where they are.
Yeah, I knew that was going to be the case today.
Going up in this little creek right now, where if the water was up 2 or 3 more feet, it'd probably be pretty bad. I mean, there might be something up here, but it's probably not as good as if it was a little bit higher.
I might have to head back out there one time and go maybe fish joiners or something. I only fished that north launch. I forgot what it's called. It's like kind of off the road.
Blackwater Bridge launch. That's
Yeah.
that bridge right there that you go past. So I think we just usually refer to it as Blackwater.
Yeah.
It's just, I mean, the best part about coming back here is really at this point in time is you come back here to find where all the fish are going to be when the water's back up.
That's true. You can see all that cover.
Yeah. See
And
stuff you
shark crew.
fished before, and you'd be like, "Oh, that's why all the fish were there."
And that place is like a sand bottom too.
Yeah, it's a very sandy bottom. Oh, Mike, get back on. Yeah, it doesn't get really like gummed up with like weeds or algae or anything like that too. It stays fairly clear and consistent, so it's nice. It's a good place to go and just have fun and catch some fish.
It is. It's definitely a fun fishery type of place.
Kind of wish it wasn't an hour away, but
Dude, it is like, and I live right next to the interstate. I live, in Ocean View, Norfolk, and the interstate's right at the end of Ocean View Avenue, and it still takes me an hour and 5 minutes to get there.
oh yeah. It's just because it's driving those farm back roads and stuff like that takes a while. Just kind of out here. So they have biggest fish still, right? That 19. Our biggest is what, like 18 something?
Yeah, they still have bigger fish. I'll tell you. I know our biggest is 17 and a quarter. We've got
Oh
two
wow.
of those, and their biggest is 19 and a half.
Hey man, that's kind of the thing that they're talking about there. You kind of run into a couple of those big ones. That might be the only big ones you see all day. And you don't usually see people on this body of water posting 220s in the same tournament. Oh damn. Gar scared the crap out of me.
Can you hear me, Kyle?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Oh, I don't know. Why am I?
Something got muted.
No, I don't know what's going on.
Hmm.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
What the fuck's going on? I have my AirPods in and they're not hooking up to my phone. Give me 1 second. How about now? That should be it.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, my AirPods weren't working. Sorry, I had to take that phone call. My buddy is I fish with like one guy minus you guys. There's only like literally I only fish with one dude. And
Yeah, what's his name? Who?
Nick. Yeah, Nick.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
yeah.
right. Yeah. And he's at Swimbait Universe right now.
Swimbait Universe.
Yeah. It's a convention they do every year in Virginia here, where like all the
That's funny.
all the it's and then there's a derby that's only swim baits only on the Chickahominy tomorrow.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know they do frog only things out there. I didn't know they did a swim bait only one. That's crazy. So he's doing that.
Yeah, he's there, and he just called me and was like, "Hey, do you want me to pretty much? Do you want me to buy you? Is there anything here you want? Yeah, I'll just sell him the money or whatever." And I said, yeah. There's one thing I definitely want. If it's there, I will 110% buy it. Contrary to popular belief, I don't really throw swim baits that much. I just, as of late, I throw them, but I really I still fish really conventional. Like if we're fishing a tournament, you're not fishing a drop shot or a shaky head or I'm flipping. That's probably my strongest suit. Honestly, is flipping.
Flipping.
Yeah. That's why that's why Blackwater, I like it, but I don't know. I'd rather go out and not catch anything and learn something than go out there and hammer them.
Yeah.
I guess it all depends, though. There's times where I like to go out and hammer them and chuck them on just like the next guy.
I don't get a whole lot of time to go out fishing these days. So when I go out fishing, I just go out to try and actually catch something. That's just what I do.
Yeah. I hear you. I don't get a lot of time either. That's why I fish at night, man.
Oh yeah.
That's my whole reason for fishing at night. Is so I got 4 kids.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't get time to go out right now,
And
how are we doing, Miller time? What's up?
There he is. Someone's back. Miller's on that dial-up internet.
Yeah, he's on 56K, bro.
Can you even hear me?
Barely. What happened? Your phone hit the water?
No, I'm just in a rough spot.
What were you saying?
Said I'm in a rough spot.
Yeah, what were you going to say after that? Or before that, I'm sorry?
I said I put up a 14 3/4 butt.
Okay. Oh, hey, Miller, he fixed the low res situation.
Okay. Well, then I'll upload that then.
Yep, you can upload it on the low res. He didn't have it clicked or selected, so you weren't able to do it. That's why I wouldn't let you.
Different for that.
And see, it's a lot of stuff in the water on live scope here, but you can't trust that any of it is bass. That's for sure.
Yeah, Miller, we're up. The ticker on the bottom is 126 3/4 to 66 3/4. So we are doing our thing.
8 fish.
Yeah, once you upload, it's 9.
Oh, he just caught one? Nice. Did he say how big it was?
Yeah, he has one. He just hasn't uploaded, right? Right, Miller? You have one, just haven't uploaded it.
At 14 3/4.
Yeah.
There you go. That'll be our number 8.
No, that's number 9.
Number 9, yeah.
Yep.
It's good, too, because it just means our smallest is 14, so we got a 14 to go.
That's correct. So far, our smallest will be 14. Yeah, that's the deal with everybody right now. They're just trying to outfish the dinks. That's the thing there, though. You know, you got to weed through them there.
At least it hasn't been like a super dink fest. At least it wasn't like when they went up to
Delaware, bro.
Delaware Doom, yeah, and they were just like they caught nothing but dinks all day. At least
And not 12-inch dinks or 13-inch dinks. We're talking like 6, 7-inch dinks, dude.
Jeez.
Like they were probably just the spawn.
Fish just barely big enough to get the lure in their mouth. Oh.
You know, it's weird. I got to the section of the river here.
Oh, man. Chair's killing my back.
I've reached the end of the line where I'm at.
Man, Matt you're super quiet, man. I don't know what's going on with your mic.
It's on too.
Yeah, that's better. Whatever you just did. That's why I was saying next year we should make it a thing where like you have to have AirPods or some form of Bluetooth.
Some sort, yeah. Some
headphones.
Bluetooth,
You gotta have something. Yeah. I know it's like one more thing, but it makes the sound quality, you know.
I mean, yeah, someone made a comment earlier that they liked that we were all talking to each other. I mean, it's better than everyone sitting in silence.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to tell them, you know, if I get kicked off the team, let me be the host. I'm the hostess with the mostest.
I mean, I think moving forward, if KFL's are going to continue growing, they got to figure out something to do with the broadcast stuff. They either have to pay people or something, cycle through. I don't know. I even think something kind of like how Major League Fishing does it, where, you know, you have someone watching all the streams, and then they can, you know, pick out someone who's doing something interesting or pick out someone who wants to talk about something. It's just hard having everyone on their own streams like this, especially when, you know, we only got like 2 people actually fishing and you're streaming. How many people do we have watching us? Like still 6 or 7 or something?
Nah, it was like that. It's been fluctuating between like 3 and 5 right now.
Yeah. So I don't know. I think spreading it over or all that's kind of, but if you had it, you know, and then if someone was on, they could like switch to the screen to that. I don't know. It's something like that would probably need to happen a little bit more.
Yeah, you're talking about infrastructure at that point, though.
Yeah. But I mean, hey, if they keep getting sponsors and it keeps growing, I mean, it's the only thing that's kind of like this for kayak bass fishing.
Yeah, it's the only thing like it.
Yeah. And then some of the bigger tournaments, right? They'll like the national championships. Don't they send like a film boat out there sometimes?
Yes, yeah, they do send like a real bass boat out there, and just like you would normally, like you see guys fishing. That's what they do, but for kayaks on the like the KBFNC or
it's just
the
hard
TOC
because you got
for
so
hobby.
many more people out there fishing, and you can't put a cameraman in someone's boat. right?
Yeah, and I also think that funding is a factor. I think, you know what I mean? I think that's definitely a factor.
Yeah, I think that would be a pretty low. I mean, it would be a cost, but in the grand scheme of costs, I feel like having a dedicated network or person or thing where they were sitting there with like a couple big screens and stuff, and they could basically doing what you're doing right now, but on a bigger scale, across all the games that are going on.
Yeah, almost like having a studio.
Yeah, and then you can have a host. You can switch to people. You can talk to them. You can do all that sort of stuff. I feel like that would be a little bit better of a way to kind of keep it interesting and keep it going.
You on, Matt?
Well, that's
Are you on?
another show, right? Like a mainstream or something.
Oh, he's talking about like mainstream.
Oh.
Yeah, they have a mainstream thing, and they're talking about like pulling some of us on there in a little bit. But that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're gonna have that make the mainstream more of
You're
the
just
main
saying
way.
you're saying make it the thing.
Yeah, make it the thing that just covers
Yeah.
all the games.
Yeah.
Because I mean, that's what I'm saying. I just think you're basically dividing your audience at this point. We got the 5 or 6 people who care to watch us, and then you'd have so many more if you were all on the same thing. You'd be getting a lot higher viewership, sort of stuff.
Huh. Maybe we'll have an end of the year meeting.
Yeah, right. I mean, I don't. It's something. Who knows if they plan on doing it or not, or what they plan on doing going forward. But as the sport grows, and if it's going to get bigger, that's something they're going to have to definitely think about. Still no Mike, huh?
Still no Mike.
He might be on that other stream. I think he posted a link.
I guess maybe he'd be on the main live, whatever thing they said they were going to pull some people into.
Yeah.
And Mike's posted what, 3 fish today already? 2 or 3 fish?
I'm not sure. Let me.
He'll be the kayak picture where his kayak is underwater.
Yeah, right.
Is it still leaking?
Yeah, he's taking on water.
Damn.
Like, bad. Yeah, Mike has 2 fish, a 15 and a quarter and a 15.
Okay.
So 11 o'clock. We got what, 2.5 hours?
Yep, 2.5 more hours
to get 2 fish.
We'll do it.
Miller, did you post that fish yet?
No, I've been fishing this. Look at this real quick.
Well, Coos is up 181 to 109.
Jeez. 181 inches? Good Lord, man. I guess we're going there.
If that's how it works out, that'll be what it is.
Yep. Is it all just still from that one guy?
Let me see.
Or did someone else finally actually catch a fish? Although Greg was saying his biggest 5 was like 100 or like 90 some odd inches.
92 inches. Give me 1 second. No, someone else caught something. So he's got 171 inches out of the. He's got 171 out of the 181. So.
Good Lord.
Yeah.
For sure. It's having a spectacular day.
Yep. They're fishing Neely Henry, so
That's a big lake, right?
it's a big boy lake. I'll probably be throwing my name in the hat for that one if I'm being honest there.
Hey, I mean, yeah. I think we're gonna, like I said, I think we're gonna be hard pressed to find 4 people potentially.
Tennessee, right?
No, it's in I think it's like Georgia or something.
No.
It's down south. I mean, you could look it up. I don't think it's in Tennessee. I thought that was where the championship was.
Oh, it's in Alabama.
Alabama. There we go. Yeah.
Shit.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, what? That's like, it's North Carolina, South Carolina. And
I think
then,
it was like a
you go west, and
12-hour
it's like,
drive to get there or something like that.
That's not too bad, I guess. I could pull that off.
It's not terrible. It's just gonna be a pain in the butt. I mean, I'm just gonna take off leave on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then just head down there like Tuesday afternoon or something.
Yep, that sounds like something I would do as well. I don't even know when, but I switch back to days after this is my last night, and then I go back on to Monday through Thursday days for the next 3 weeks.
I mean, we're gonna have to plan it out pretty quick because we got to find a place to stay, which shouldn't be too bad right now because I doubt there's not a whole lot of people going on vacations. We got to find a place to stay, and we got to get down there and licenses and pre-fish and all that good stuff.
Yep.
It's gonna be an adventure.
We got to keep catching them now, though.
Oh, absolutely.
Yes.
But that'll be a fun adventure if it happens. Sure. God, I put that fish on there. I don't know if you could see it yet or not.
Okay. All right. I'll take a look.
I did the low quality thing, so maybe it went
Perfect. Through. Yep. Yeah, if that's what you did, then it totally went through. Let me
in there.
Let me pull it up and see what's going on.
Hey Kyle, have you been catching a few now? I guess.
No, I caught one small one after those 2 that I got on the board. I've been catching them on what you were using the other day in this straightaway.
Same color, huh?
Yep, same color and everything.
I'm about to put that one back on. I was throwing different color since the water cleared up, but
yeah, the water's a lot clearer up there. I think they still just, I don't know, even in that clearer water, they were still wanting darker stuff.
Yeah. Oh, Michael just said he just got a 20 1/4.
He got like a 20 1/4?
He said he caught a 20 1/4.
Nice. Well, sweet. That's a good upgrade, or a good way to close out our limit right there.
I'll say.
That'll put us at 58? Scott's not on here to respond.
I think he's looking at stuff.
Yeah, the ticker's gone too. But yeah, nice. That'll be good.
Yeah.
I'm still here watching. I don't know where Scott went to.
What was that, Ryan?
I might not anymore.
Yeah, that's me.
Tell Mike to get on the stream so we can talk to him.
All right.
Who, Mike?
Yeah, like why isn't he streaming? Could have streamed that catch.
I think he's emptying his kayak out of water still.
Did I miss something? Did I miss something?
Mike just caught a 20 incher.
Yeah, that's why the score is looking crazy right now. I was super wondering why it was like that.
What do you mean? What does it look like?
I don't want to say it. I'm just going to show it. Love you. Yeah. All right, so we got
161,
161. Yep. But they caught some fish, 85 and a quarter.
Yeah, I saw they posted at least, what, 2 more fish?
I'm about to find that out. We've got not 1, 2, 3, 4.
We've got
5,
10.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We do have 10. And 1, 2, 3, 4. They have 5, so they posted 1 more.
I mean, 85, I mean, they would be beating us if they doubled their current limit, but, you know.
Correct.
That's not exactly an easy thing to do either.
Yeah, 85 and a quarter for best 5 fish is really good on that river, as we all know.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
They've got, I mean, that's the thing, though, is they've got a really good average. They just need to actually get the 5 fish. So whatever they're catching big ones. But, oh, damn. The live scope is covered in stuff. Just went through a huge, like, pile of pine needles.
How about Justin? How's he doing?
Let me see. I think he's got a couple of fish.
Justin's put at least, what, 3 or 4 on there?
I think,
3?
yeah, somewhere around there.
Nice.
He put on that 14-incher, and I think he's had at least 1 or 2 others.
There he is, dude, the sleeveless stud, bro.
There he is, man. Hey, man, good job on that big one.
I almost lost it.
Yeah, what's going on with your kayak?
It's still fucking flooding for some reason. I don't know.
That's weird.
Morning.
Damn, dude, what did you think when you saw that one?
Do what?
So what did you think when you saw that one on the end of your line?
I thought I was going to lose it. It had me wrapped up in some brush, and I had to, like, stick my arm, like, get down on my knees in the kayak and reach down in there and grab them.
Damn.
That's crazy. Last time I fished Blackwater, Mike, the same thing happened to me. I was like up to my chest in water trying to get them out of the all for like 14 and a half.
Oh, yeah.
14 and a half.
Yeah. You know.
Yeah.
All right, Mike. Well, that in itself, my dude,
joiners.
was worth it for you to be out there today. Glad we made that call.
So how quick is your kayak filling up with water?
That is a good question.
3 hours.
3 hours? You had to drink.
Yeah.
Damn, man.
We're doing.
Well, good thing we've got 2.5 left, so that gives you 30 minutes to get back to the ramp.
Yeah. I might have to drain it again here in a little bit.
There's only.
So what does it just start like slowing down or just hitting low and then you? Is that how you know?
Yeah. Well, the water's starting to come, like, the inside's filling up, but the water's coming through the scupper holes.
Oh,
I got probably 3 inches of water at my feet.
Nah. Damn.
That's kind of sketch, dude. Not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And that's a lot of money if that thing goes down, bro.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
I'm gonna excuse myself from the camera and the mic.
Yeah.
Who's it? Just me and Kyle on?
No, it's you and Miller Time.
Okay.
Mikey, how much water did you get out of that thing?
A lot.
Really?
We got a limit yet?
Oh yeah, dude. 161 3/4 right there on the bottom, Mike. You want to take a look. 161 3/4 to 85 1/4.
Okay.
Anchored by a 20. Yeah, anchored by a 20 jammer though.
Your fish was the 10th fish, Mike.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome.
We would call that the kicker.
Yeah, I was way upriver. I had no service up there. That long straight stretch before it dies off and you can't go no further.
Oh yeah, that's a really good. That's a good area.
I thought you ditched our stream for the mainstream stream?
No, I couldn't get on. I had no service at all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, service got sketchy in that straightaway there. You're going really far away from the road.
Yeah.
So, barring a miracle, it looks like Coosa's probably going to win. So, it looks like we're going to be heading down to Alabama.
Alabama. Why don't you just go back to Mobile, Alabama?
Hey, Alabama, man.
Y'all leave my kinfolk alone.
Yeah. Man, I wonder where they'll put us. Maybe they'll put us on Gunnersville. That would be so fire. If we win.
Yeah.
If we win. Either way, though, honestly, man, really great showing today, for one, and for two, especially for the year. You know, I did call Greg Nosar out, Mike, a little bit of defense for us and saying that we were going to be the biggest flops. I just had to remind him that we're here and he's there. I said respectfully, Greg Nosar, you know, my dude, but we are here, you were there, and it's all, you know, it's all in good fun, but I get it, you know, a bunch of no names against a bunch of, what do we jokingly say, PKAs, and it's like, hey, man, you know, every dog has its day.
Yeah.
So, and I think one thing I've learned, especially like, you know, fishing this year with everybody, is like, you can't ever count anybody out.
Definitely.
You know, no matter what's going on, how much time's left in the day, where you're fishing at. I mean, we went down to North Carolina twice this year and smoked them. You know what I mean? That's huge. That right there is a confidence builder for the whole team. Now we can just stay at home and just crush them at home, dude. It's been a good season.
That tree's going to fall soon. It's like a cypress tree that's only got like a quarter of its base still like actually there. The rest is like rotted away.
Go sit on it for a little bit.
That Indy game and that Bronzeback game, Indy's up 122, but Bronzeback has 110, so it's only a 12-inch difference. Welcome back.
Yo.
So you guys got another fish on the board?
Yeah.
How's it going out there?
Bro, I'm catching some, man. I can't find that fish yet. I had a good one, man. And I tried to Hercules her and pulled my freaking back out of her mouth like a freaking rookie. Story of my life right there, I guess. It's warming up, I'll tell you that.
Oh yeah, it feels real good.
I done stripped down now.
I mean, now Mike's been in short sleeve all day.
I know, man. I don't know how he done that.
Got to prepare for hunting season.
I'm gonna
Get
tell
the
you what.
body acclimated to it.
I saw the weather back home, man. It was gonna be like 100 degrees back home today. It's our opening day of bow season back home.
Yeah.
And I was going to hunt today, and I looked at the weather, and I was like, "Nah, I'll go fish."
Yep.
And then you came here.
Our opening day of bow starts next Saturday. Today was youth day.
Oh yeah. You got some land you hunt around here?
Yeah, my family has a farm about 3 hours from here.
Oh, nice. And we out here fishing?
Yeah, I'm taking on water quicker than I thought now.
Jeez. So do you think it's leaking through the same spot, or?
No, I sealed that up good.
Huh. Bet guess you just have like another random spot somewhere. So you hit like a rock or something? Is that what happened?
It was either a rock or what I thought it was a damn piece of PVC, or not PVC, rebar.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess that would really do it. Yeah.
You put the plug in?
Yeah, plug's in her. Plug's even above the water line about 5 inches.
You gonna go beach it and drain it again?
If my calculations are right, I got about an hour before I got to drain it.
Well, I mean, I guess it can. I mean, it'd have to have a lot of water in it before it would just straight up sink, right?
Yeah, well, what I'm doing also is watching it because you know them holes we drilled to put the live scope in.
Oh yeah, you don't want it to get to there.
Yeah, I'm not letting it get close to those.
And Justin was flying down this river. Apparently, I haven't caught up to him.
Surprising enough, man, there ain't no boats over here right now.
I've had 3 boats and 2 kayaks here.
So, Kent, what did that guy ever say anything to you? The guy who just jumped right in front of you?
No, after I talked all that shit, he left.
He left. Yeah, he probably made sure to fucking blow out that spot with his motor too, huh?
No, he took off politely.
No, okay.
I mean,
Maybe
you would want to
at least
leave.
said sorry or something.
You would want to leave too if you rolled by someone with sleeves like that. You'd be probably a little nervous too, you know? Like, oh, guess I should have checked myself. Mike's like Wyatt Earp of kayak bass fishing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I thought I was a lot closer to the bridge than I really was. Can't believe Justin went all the way down there and back already.
They're covering some water, ain't he?
Yeah, Justin is. He went all the way down to the bridge and he came all the way back and saw him when I caught that second fish, and then he booked it back down the river. So,
Man.
Well, Matt, if you didn't know, we got our limit.
how many 14s do we have?
Oh, let me double check. We have 1 14 and a 14 3/4.
And that's it. Everything else is 15 or above.
Yep.
Nice.
Want to get rid of them 15s also.
Well, I mean, yeah, it'd be nice to have a 16-inch average for sure.
Yeah.
Or 16-inch minimum, I should say.
Oh yeah, I was like, well, we do. We got that right now.
Yeah.
But Mike anchored it.
Yeah, that 8-inch glide bait really works out here.
Just
I know
crushing it with it. Wacky rigged, right?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Better not say wacky rig. these ain't wacky rig fish. I know that.
I mean, honestly, if I was fishing it, you couldn't pay me to throw a wacky rig out there.
Man, I never throw a wacky rig. You know, some people that's their cup of butter, man. But I ain't never had luck on no dang wacky rig. It could be you could have a dude waxing them right next to me. We'll put on the same bait. I ain't gonna catch them on a wacky rig. That ain't my go-to.
Yeah, it's not mine either. I hear you.
I know it's like they hey, he's got a wacky rig on. Don't bite his.
At least for me, anyways, a wacky rig is like it catches all fish, but definitely the small ones. You definitely have to weed through the small ones with that type of bait on.
Caught some donkeys on a wacky rig.
So have I. So have I. 110%. But
You're saying on average it catches a smaller fish.
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, you can catch a big fish on anything. You can catch a small fish on most things, but
Yep.
hell, I've caught fish on a jerk bait that were as big as the jerk bait was. So
Yeah.
That's how I am throwing a glide bait. And for some reason, I only catch small fish on them. Them great big bastards too.
just get
Half of them are hooked in the
catch like a
side of the head.
6-inch bass, one on every treble hook or something.
Yeah.
Swarmed it like a pack. Man, there's just some gnarly, good-looking spots that you just cannot get to because they're all 4 or 5 feet out of the water.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. I would love to come back and go south of Blackwater when the water level is actually at the appropriate level.
This is besides it being low, this is probably the clearest I've ever seen it here.
It's down in Joiners, it's clear. Up here, it's a little dingier, for sure. But Joiners is definitely a lot clearer.
I'd say about a foot visibility where I'm at.
Yeah,
and that's unheard of.
Yeah, that's glide bait. That's glide bait stuff right there, Mike.
Yeah.
It's glide bait weather.
Glide bait water.
Oh, hello there, dragonfly. Water temp 81 and a half, or 81, almost 82 degrees.
What was it this morning? I didn't bring my finder.
68.
Oh, damn.
So water temp has gone up almost 14 degrees.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Amazing what a little sun will do on this dark water.
Yeah.
Upgrade.
Oh, we got one? Matt's got one, but his dial-up connection is lagging.
Yeah, he's got 56K going on. You get him in the boat?
Judged by the look on his face there when it froze up, didn't look like he was too impressed with the size.
No, I think he said an upgrade.
Yeah, okay.
But I could be mistaken. I thought that's what he said.
I'm pretty sure he said upgrade.
I think he said 24-incher at least minimum.
Ooh, golly almighty. I don't even think a 24-inch lives there, bro.
I bet you there's a couple in here. I mean, there's that 22 and a half, and she was only 5 pounds, 13 ounces, so.
Yeah.
I could see that.
I caught 22 out here also.
A 22, yeah. I mean, it's hard for any bass to really. Once you get that size, they start growing down and not growing out.
Yep.
A lot of like trout really do that. I remember there was a guy, he caught like a 30-pound brown trout out of my home lake. The thing was like, it had to be like 2.5 feet long, but it was like, if you measured from the top of its back to the bottom of its belly, like not girth around, but just like length from top to bottom was like almost like 1.5 feet or something, just ridiculous. Yeah. Thing had a belly.
My biggest, what was she? 10.2, 10.3 was only 20. It was during the spawn, but only 24 inches long, but she was just as big around.
Yeah. I mean, the biggest, the 6.5 pounder I caught wasn't even over 22 inches. It was like 21 3/4 or something like that. So
yeah.
They stop getting long around here, and they start getting fat.
Yeah, I caught like a 8 something on Little Creek Res in Toronto, and it was only 21 3/4, dude.
Yep.
But it was in December, so I mean, granted.
You know where I can't wait to go this year for pre-spawn or spawning bass?
Where?
Fucking Stumpy Lake.
I knew you were gonna say that. I knew you were gonna say that.
I can't wait to see how big them bastards get.
There,
I
you
never
might
had a
catch a
fun
30.
day
You
out
might
on
catch a
Stumpy
30-pound
Lake.
bag out of there, dude.
Yeah.
You might catch a 30 out of there.
Every time I
At
went to
least.
Stumpy Lake, I either caught like 4 or 5 fish or caught nothing.
Yeah.
That day I was out there with you, Mike, was the best day I've ever had on Stumpy, and we only caught like maybe 6 or 7 fish each or something like that.
Yeah. It was a decent day.
Yeah, 6 or 7 fish is a good day.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. For how small that lake is, I would have really assumed you'd catch a lot more.
Yeah, it's the mud pit.
Oh, yeah. I love talking to people out there and like watching them try and like cast it out as far as they can. I was like, you ain't gonna find deeper water anywhere.
Yeah.
And wasn't it Justin or someone who was saying that like it's so low you can't even fish it right now?
Oh,
I
really?
believe it.
I don't know that.
I guess he was saying like all the lakes in this area are pretty far down.
Yeah, we haven't had any rain either.
Yeah.
Dang, I just got broke off. God
Oh
almighty.
no, like broke off, or like they went to set the hook and they cut it off.
I just got broke off, man. That gummit.
Wrap you around a tree or something?
No, sir. I was. Oh, well, I was. Oh my gosh, dude. He as soon as it hit the water, he swelled on it. God.
That sucks. Oh well.
Yeah. I'm telling you, dude, if it's gonna happen, it happens to me. Son of a gun, man. They talking about a freaking momentum killer.
Man, after that, I just pack it up and go home, man.
I'm packed.
You guys just all heading back tonight?
Me and Corey is. Corey rode with me. I think Hartman brought his girlfriend. They're vacationing up here, so
Oh, smart.
me and Corey, we as soon as this thing's over, man, we literally rolling back towards the state.
Yep.
And then we're gonna stop wherever we're at 6:30. We're stopping because the Razorbacks playing. We ain't got any pro teams in Arkansas, so the Razorbacks is our pro team. So
Yeah, we don't got no pro team either.
Oh, hey, did Matt's fish? Was it an upgrade?
I don't know. Let's
I don't
see.
see. Doesn't. I mean, you.
Yeah, it was an inch. Yep.
An inch? Oh, nice.
Yep.
Okay, I'll take it. That drops our 114. So you said a 14.25 is our smallest now?
Should be.
It's 14.75.
14.75. Okay. So think about this place. This place doesn't really produce a whole lot of 14 inchers. That's for sure. It seems like everything that's out here is always like either 16 or bigger or 12 and under.
All right, guys. I'll be back in a little bit.
All right. Man, I just about had a heart attack. I don't know what the heck that was, but something gigantic on the live scope came off the bottom and looked at my fucking bait, but didn't take it.
Big old blue cat.
Might have been. Dude, it was big. It took up an entire square. When it came off the bottom, I was like, oh man, here we go. But
What are you, 5 foot increments?
foot increment, yeah, 5 foot increments. So it was almost entirely filled. I mean, obviously that doesn't mean that's how big it was, but the entire 1 inch by 5 inch block or 5 foot block. I mean,
Big old catfish.
yeah, probably, or like a gar or something.
You got one?
Yeah, I got one, but I think he's under. He ain't gonna score. He's gigantic, see?
I'm gonna have to get off of here in a minute and drain the kayak.
Yeah, I see it now. It's sitting like right under me. It must be a gar. Well, if anyone's still on here, we got rid of our last 14. It sounds like it, unless I just missed that one from earlier. So quiet. Nothing down there? Dude, I had something come off the bottom and come up and look at my Senko, filled it the entire 1 foot by 5 foot block. Like when it came up, because I didn't see it on the bottom, and it just like came up off the bottom. I was like, holy shit. Pretty sure it must have been like a carp or a gar that I scared or something, but like. Yeah, dude, as soon as it came, my heart stopped. I was like, hold on, this is gonna happen. We got 10 though, and I think we've done a couple upgrades. Did Matt get rid of our last 14? Okay, there's still that 14.75 on there. No one's running the live stream, looks like. So I think Matt's backstage. Nothing off this bridge at all this morning or anything? I had 3 pretty much in that same spot right at the front of it right there. Got one? Oh. I was like, damn it, looks like a good one. Top Virginia. Did you go all the way down to the pump house? Nice. Yeah, this is also where I caught that that other guy's thing that he had left. I'm assuming that just a ton of people come down here and probably throw stuff at this bridge. Yeah, this is where Matt was talking about trying to bring it down like here or something, bring his kayak down. I was like, oh man. I think this must be like someone's hunting cabin over there or something. I'm sure you could probably park over there and launch if you really wanted to, and no one would come bother you. I couldn't see someone living there full time. It doesn't look like yeah. Oh man, the bites kind of seems to have turned off. Yeah, I caught those two fish like within like a half hour. I've caught so many today that were like 12 to 13 inches. It's the weirdest thing too. It's like this place doesn't make 14 inches. It's like it's either 12 to 13 inches or like 15 to 17 inches. Like this. No. What? I mean, I caught a 14, 15 the other day that spit up a 3.5 inch bluegill. But yeah, I wonder how good like the crawdad population is in here. Just been throwing that same thing for most of the day. Yeah. it's so painful when you see them too, and you just know, and it's just like. Mike said he had one that got him wrapped up in a tree. He said he had to go up to his shoulder almost to get it out of there, just reaching down into the water to grab it. That was that 20 that he caught. Yep. Yep. Whew. I mean, I think we're going to be good. I don't foresee us losing at this point. It sounds like Kusa is pretty much just destroying too, or I mean, less Kusa and more of one guy. And yeah. I think it seems like that's the lake that where they've decided to do, a fishing tournament almost the entire time. I don't know. Is there a requirement for KFL to do a different home lake every time, or do you decide like a week or two in advance? Neely Henry, yeah. I mean, they said they've been undefeated when they fished Neely Henry, so it makes me wonder, did they fish it more than 4 times or more than once this year? Because I thought you were supposed to fish it like I thought you were supposed to fish all 4 of your home lakes, not like just a single lake and just continue to crush it. But I'm kind of impressed. I would have thought that these pylons and stuff would hold something, but they really just don't seem to. Any of this wood or anything here, it's just like there's a bunch of gar. I saw a bunch of gar and like live scope and stuff, but that's about it. Oh, like the pipe bridge over there. Stand like this. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's pretty disappointing that the water was this far down. It's definitely a lot. I mean, you just see all the good stuff you can't fish that's sitting out of the water right now. Ripped my transducer off my fucking boat. Battery died. I don't even know how the battery died, but it was off most of the day. What's up? No, my transducer battery. It only seems to die on like tournament days too. Like anytime I'm just out here fun fishing for the entire day, never dies. Out here on a tournament, it's like right around noon. It's like, nope. No, it's the same battery for both. Well, I'm sure, yeah, but like I said, it lasts forever on a day that I'm not fishing a tournament. But any days I'm fishing a tournament, it just seems to go right around the like noon time period. Throw the spinner bait at all today? Yeah. So it seems like everyone's kind of getting sick right now. Your Senko's getting all sorts of wrapped up in your line back there. Got a 16-incher off this tree the other day. Where he is. Just gonna start fishing your way back. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go to the big bend up here and then fish that laydown where I saw that big fish come up and caught a little one, and then just fish that straight away again. You trip your breaker? Yeah, you've been running all up and down here, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is that lay down where that big old thing came up. Yep. Yeah, there's like a little hole in between on part of it. So I mean, it goes from real shallow in the back there to real deep, real fast. They're not heavy of a lure. Ooh, it's a good one. No one to talk to. Oh, did someone come back? Scott, you back? Ryan?
I am back.
Yay, just in time.
What's going on?
Ugh.
You got
This?
one? Oh, shit. All right. Nice, dude. Oh, shit.
Is Matt still waiting in the background? I know he was saying he was waiting.
No.
No, he's gone. All right, 1 second. Let's take a picture.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hi, everybody. Nice. Crushed the top water on that one.
You said you caught it on top water?
Yep. Strong. There it is. Good one.
Yeah, that's a good fish. Damn right.
Yeah, I had oh wait, dang it, no. Smith catch, there we go. I said 17.5. Yeah, I was reeling it in and I got a leaf caught on it and I popped it a couple times trying to get the leaf off and then it just blew up on it.
That's crazy. You love it when a plan comes together like that, though. That's
I
what we
know,
need
right?
to do. Yeah.
Absolutely no, not planning it at all. And it's just like, hey, if you want to come in there and crush that lure, be my guest. Oh, cool. So how are things?
Yeah. Good. 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 Cannot complain.
To put a message out in the chat or something that you're back if anyone wants to try and get back on.
Yeah, I will.
No, Justin said his phone ain't charging, so he can't get on.
Okay. Let's see. Oh man, bronzebacks came up on Indianapolis Knights.
Oh yeah,
They're winning now.
Kuza still dominating.
Yeah, by 30 inches.
Woo! I don't know. That's a big hill to climb for them.
Yeah.
Does the other team have 10 fish or no?
Yeah. It's 186 to 156.
Jeez, and they've got, man, that's. Whew. So 162 to 101.
No, we got 165 and a half to
165 and a half.
117 and a quarter.
To 117 and a quarter.
Mm-hmm.
How many fish do they have right now? 8 or something?
7.
7? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So 3 more fish would give them a minimum of, was that 42 inches? So we'd still be beating them pretty good.
Give me 1 second. And I will find that out. 65 and a half. Yeah, if they got all keepers, they'd be sitting at 159 and a half if they got 3 keepers.
Nice.
So
just gotta keep
they
it going.
they have a good average.
Yeah, they do. I mean,
Smallest fish we have is 15.
What's
We
their
got
smallest?
15. Yeah, they
Yeah,
just posted
because we got the 120, and then our next biggest ones is what we got, like 317s or something now.
Yeah, we have 3 17s, 17 and a half, and 2 17 and a quarters. We have 5 15s. We got 2 15 flats, a 15 and a quarter, a 15 half, and a 15.75. So
Just gotta keep on grinding.
yeah, and you guys got what?
45
50 minutes left. Yeah, 45 minutes.
I mean, at the rate it's going, I feel like we're pretty good, but you never know.
You do never know.
They could pull a Scott.
They could. Now I'm all looking at Neely Henry. Place looks fire.
A little something too small to get it in their mouth, trying to hit the whopper plopper.
No one threw a buzzbait today. Not one person. I'm not a big buzzbait guy, but I totally would have threw a buzzbait today.
Matt might have. I know he was throwing one the other day, and he caught a decent one on a buzzbait, so I'm sure he threw a buzzbait at some point.
Yeah.
But I'm not a huge fan of buzzbaits, in all honesty.
Me, usually I'm not, but given the conditions today that I saw, I probably would have thrown it. Especially in the morning with all those clouds.
Yeah. I mean, we were catching them on. I mean, that was what Mike caught his first fish on was a whopper plopper. So
yeah, and that's a big bait there too, as we all know. You know, that's a key bait there.
Starting to warm up though.
Yeah, you know, it sounds stupid, but a Texas rig is hard to beat there sometimes.
Oh yeah, that's what Justin's caught most of his on is like a Texas rig creature bait.
That's
his on too.
Yeah, that's a go-to for me. There is a creature bait on, it's rigged.
I was throwing
Texas
around
style.
a D-bomb earlier, and then I threw on a mini beaver style bait thing, but I no luck on any of that. My thing today has been pretty much the Senko, the Ned rig, and the Whopper Flopper.
Oh, you've been throwing a wacky rig?
Yeah, that's what those first two keepers I caught were on, was on the wacky rig.
Okay.
In a very specific color too. That's like it's the only color they'll hit for some reason. Very
Is it the
odd.
color you guys were talking about in the chat?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's weird.
That's a
I've
random
never,
color. You know, I've never thrown that color ever.
I had it. I bought like a pack of it for the trick worms in that color because I heard someone say that that color trick worm works really good. Like when there's a shad spawn, like after the shad spawn dies out in the morning, you just throw that on like a shaky head. I never was
Weird.
able to catch anything on it, but I was like, hey, I got a pack that color, so might as well just hook them on. And then I went and bought a pack of the Senkos in the same color.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I've
think
tried other colors and just nothing. All the color, the main color that I use out here isn't working at all. So yeah, it's weird. They're in an interesting sort of situation. I think a lot of it has to do with how far this water is down. In all honesty, like this water being this far,
you think there's like I mean, there definitely can't be any crawfish in there. You think?
I would assume there.
You on?
I just started reeling it, and it came up and grabbed it. I mean, granted,
What is it? I'm away from my phone right now.
It's a micro.
Okay.
Yeah, but didn't even start reeling. So they're starting to feed. I mean, I don't know.
That's fall for you. That's fall fishing. I'm not a big fan of it. I've had great days in the fall too. Don't get me wrong. I really have.
Yeah, I think the problem with fall fishing is it's like it can definitely be hit and miss for sure.
Yeah.
Let's see. Where's I think this is right here. Yeah, I know what Mike's up to. I'm assuming he's dealing with a lot of his boat issues, so he hasn't been back on since he got off to go drain the boat again.
Yeah, I mean that's gotta get fixed before he can probably fish again.
That's a really crummy situation to be in.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And like I was saying, I think that needs to get fixed before he can fish again, man. That's for multiple reasons kind of sketch.
Yeah, you can't do anything at that point.
Yeah.
So what are they saying for the next lake that we're gonna be fishing? What's like the
it's a and I knew this just because that dude DC is from there. It's a spotted bass fishery.
Okay. Is it pretty deep?
I mean, no, it's relatively shallow, and they were talking about you can pretty much fish shallow all year round.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
What sort of? Has anyone said like what sort of baits they're using there?
I have not. I haven't really looked into it that much. I was looking more at maps, and it looks like it fishes like a true river. Even though it's an energy impoundment. So once they turn the current on, it's game time.
Oh, so we're definitely gonna have to watch the current schedules and stuff
110.
like that.
Yep, 110%.
They're probably gonna start drawing it down too, so it might fish very different. Is there a lot of smallmouth in there too?
There is smallmouth in there, but mainly there's all three species there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess in what numbers are but it's
mostly they're talking about pulling 5.5 and 6 pound spots out of there, dude.
Dang, that's a big
21-inch spots, 20-inch spots are not uncommon.
I mean, we pull those out of Dyson sometimes, but yeah, that's crazy. I wonder if it's going to fish somewhat similar to Dyson.
That would be sick if it really did that.
Kind of makes me wonder who is going to be at that tournament. I'm assuming you, me, Matt, and Jeremy, and I don't know if Justin's going to make it or not.
I don't. Yeah, I mean, well, it's the top 4, right? Isn't that?
I mean, we're going to have to figure it out. It's like I said, it's going to be the who can travel there. It's probably what it's really going to be.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be you, me, Mike, and Matt, or I'm pretty sure Jeremy's not going to miss that one because he had to miss this one.
That's a good point.
I mean, if someone else really wants to go, I mean, they can, I guess, have my spot if they really want to. I wouldn't mind sharing the wealth for the for this if someone wants to participate and try and do something. But yeah.
I think either way it's gonna be sick.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, kind of. Wish someone was watching that Kusa event just to see what they were doing down there. Holy moly! That's insane that one dude did that well. I mean, I guess he must have just got like on a school of spots. Does it look like a lot of the fish he's posting are spots?
I haven't looked at any of his fish, honestly.
Oh,
I will.
Matt's in here.
Yeah, Matt's here.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Someone else. I was
Matt
so
just-
lonely for so long. It was just me
I know. I'm sorry.
holding the fort down.
I was talking to you, but you couldn't hear me.
Yeah, right. Oh, you could hear me, but
Yeah. Seen a real nice fish when I went past this lay down.
yeah, to lay down that you
Hopefully
missed a
he'll
good one at.
I was stuck with my one day. I just kind of pulled back, looked down, seen it. And hopefully he'll come back and take a little nibble.
It's pretty sick, man. It'd be cool to get a couple more upgrades. They haven't caught anything else, have they?
Just a 1.7. They have 117.
They just caught another 17. You're saying?
No. They have 117
Oh no, they just added. Yeah,
inches.
117. They haven't added anything else yet. Whew. Yeah, I think that Mike's 20-incher is definitely helping us for sure.
Oh my God, that's anchoring the whole thing.
Yeah, that was. I mean, that's pretty sweet to catch a 20-incher.
Yeah. It would be in question if we didn't have that 20 on the board right now.
I mean, we'd have a 14 or we'd be down at least 6 to 7 inches probably.
Yeah, I'm not saying that we'd be losing. I'm just saying.
No, yeah, it would. Yeah, you wouldn't feel as good about it though. That's for sure.
Yeah, agreed. Yeah.
The breeze is picking up though. That's why I switched back to top water.
Oh.
Pretty amazing though how small some fish are that come up and bust on top water.
Yeah, I feel like it's been happening quite a bit this year too. The smaller fish have been coming up and hitting bigger baits.
Really wish I knew the depth of water I was in.
Did your battery die?
Yeah, it's always so weird. Like when I was out here the other day with Matt, we fished all day. Not a problem with our battery. Come out here on tournament day, battery fucking starts to die. It's like the weirdest thing. I don't feel like I really use it any more or less on tournament day versus not tournament day to where it would make a difference.
Do you have a kill switch for your battery for your live scope?
No, I really should. I really should
I don't.
do something.
Yeah, I threw mine. I put mine directly in the two, and that's like I had to put 2 wires together in order to make that happen.
Yeah, because I know Justin said that like just running your live scope transducer is like pretty battery heavy, so I'm sure that has something to do with it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Because even if you don't have it switched over on your graph, your batteries that module's still drawing power.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I really would have liked to catch that one I just seen, that's for sure.
Yeah, man, it's been a few big ones missed today, apparently.
That's all right though. Keep grinding.
Yep. Oh, jeez. That's some big old gar or something right in front of me. It scares the shit out of me when they do that. Probably scare them too, but
Yeah, I think we'll have our hands full on the next one if we make it there.
I agree.
Think we'll what?
Have our hands full.
Oh, we make Chakusa. Yeah, Kusa ain't
Yeah.
very fucking easy, especially if they're fishing this same lake and it keeps fishing this well for them.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to count us out either at the same time.
No,
though.
absolutely not. I mean, you could just have he could just be having a spectacular day. I mean, he sounds like a really good fisherman and everything, but it's that sort of every dog has his day sort of thing.
I was on the live main one a little bit ago, and they were saying that that's where we'll probably be going, where they've been fishing.
Yeah, it sounds like you got one?
Yeah, I got one. How big it is.
Yeah.
You don't seem too excited. Must not be too big.
No, I don't. What's our smallest one?
15.
Yeah, I was actually talking with Justin. It's because someone was saying that like every tournament they've had there this year they've won, which makes me kind of wonder is like, did they have multiple home games at the same lake? And then because I thought you had to fish,
I think,
all 4 of your home lakes.
I don't think that's the case.
You can fish the same one. You just have to have 4, but you don't have to fish them like each one like we did.
I don't know if even that was the rule for us. I don't even know. I just thought that you had the option of having 4 and you could fish the same lake all 4 times.
Huh. See, I would have thought you would have had to fish all 4 home lake. I don't know. It just to me seems, I don't know. I guess
Dude,
I can see it both ways,
you're right.
but it just seems odd if you're fishing the same lake I don't know. If 4 of your 8 games are the exact same lake, and then you get into the playoffs, and 2 of your 3 games in the playoffs are in the same lake, so you basically fished 10 tournaments, 6 of them in the exact same body of water.
I mean, talk about home field advantage.
I mean, I guess so. It's just I don't know. It just feels like against the spirit of competition,
I don't even know if that's what I don't know how that's how that worked. What were we saying, Matt?
If you have that much confidence in the place, I said, I guess if you have that much confidence in that place, it would be silly to go anywhere else if the rules allowed it,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's my biggest thing is that, I mean, if the rules allow it, then yeah, sure. But yeah, again, as I just said, it feels more against the spirit of the competition than the spirit of the rules.
Right.
I'm sure the rules allow. I mean, the rules must allow it if that's what they're doing.
Right. Well, we'll have to go figure it out.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, what would probably be like real smart of them to do is to like throw a freaking random ass curveball and go to like another lake that they're good at or something, because no one would see that coming.
It's true too.
Especially, I know Mike was talking about
Right.
wanting to send people down to Coosa early to pre-fish that lake.
Yeah, I mean, I think pre-fishing is going to play a big part, but I think that the generation schedule is going to play the biggest part.
The generation schedule?
Yeah, the dam generation.
Oh yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it absolutely could be a huge factor.
But we'll see. We still got 29 more minutes to figure out right now.
Oh yeah. Can't count your chickens before they're hatched.
That's right, but we're looking good, boys. Looking good.
Yeah, we can't say we didn't put in some good effort.
Today? Oh, yeah.
But I think definitely Arkansas is not the happiest with this whole river and all that sort of stuff. But you know,
Yeah.
it happens. I'm not overly happy with it either. I kind of, you know, I was the one pushing for it more than anyone probably, but I didn't realize it was going to be this low.
Yeah.
Obviously, it worked out, but it's like, whew.
That's all good. I mean, we're doing the thing.
Yep. Can't ask for much more. What is the Coosa game right now, anyway?
Give me 1 second. I'll find out. It is 186 to 156, still 30 inches.
So, yeah. I can even like staring down a 30-inch margin. That's when you got 10 fish. That's rough.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, it seems at least like the guys who came down to play them figured it out a little bit. So it's not an impossible lake to figure out.
Right. And I don't think it's necessarily that impossible to figure out. I just think they know it that well.
Oh yeah.
That's
well, at least one of them sure as hell knows it that well.
Yeah.
I mean, is that the guy that Brian was saying was like beat him in the KBBT thing or whatever?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I don't even really understand that in itself.
The what?
I don't even really understand that in itself.
Oh, KBBT, yeah.
Yeah.
I just think KBBT is so unridiculous or like so unfair that you know you could put a guy from Virginia up against a guy from Florida. But you know,
yeah,
it's the competition. Yeah. It is what it is. way too much gunk on the water to throw the top water anymore.
Is it dead?
Arkansas didn't really join us too much on the stream, did they?
No, they did not.
They were there for like 20, 30 minutes in the morning, and then what's his name was on a couple times.
Yep.
Oh, is Matt gone?
Let's see.
Oh, actually, I might need to get out of here too. My phone is no longer charging, and I've got like 20% battery.
Okay. Yeah, do what
I
you
will
gotta do.
see you at the end of this, bud.
Yeah, man.
Later.
Later.
I realized the
now,
reason
Kyle?
it wasn't charging was because I forgot to plug it back in when I caught that last fish.
Yeah, that'll happen. That will happen. Sorry, I thought you guys were all off. I just had my phone. I didn't have my phone on me.
Oh, you're good. I figured I'd try and get in there. I didn't know if you would still be doing the stream or not. So.
Oh yeah. I'm not gonna stop till 1:30, man. Told you I'm the hostess with the mostest.
Ran into that there log. Huh. Wonder if Justin hooked it back up, something like that. He ain't. I figured I would have run into him, but I don't know. He's been all over the place today, apparently.
Well, still 165.5 to 117.
Tell Mike to get on the stream. Someone else needs to be on here. Come on.
I feel like last time I did this, it was pretty much me and you as well.
Yeah, right? I don't know. Well, I'm the only one who can manage to consistent. Well, I mean, I inconsistent when my phone starts to get way overheated, but other than that, I try and be on whenever I can be. A lot of people just seem like they don't.
Yeah, I streamed quite a bit this year too. For sure.
Anything, it's just, I mean, when there's enough people on here, it's fun to just talk to people because you can do something while you're fishing instead of just monotonously fishing.
Yeah.
But, oh well.
What's her name? Dead. The other team doesn't have any.
Whew. Yeah. 'There, I called Mike out. What I need to do is I need to take this freaking sweatshirt. Whew. $180 probably is what's going to take to win when we go to Coosa. Whew.
Yeah.
That's a tall order, man.
That is a very tall order. I agree.
$18 average. Holy macaroni salad. It's doable, though. It is doable. What would Mike say? No, I'm Mike's done. Oh, did he quit because his boat was leaking or something?
Is he off the water?
I don't know. He said no, I'm done. I don't know what that means.
Oh, he might be off the water.
Seems like a silly thing to do in the I guess what would this be? I guess the divisional, right? Divisional championship.
You said what?
This is considered the divisional championship, right?
Yeah.
And then next week will be the semifinals and then the finals.
Yeah, the semifinals, yeah. We make it through here, then we've got one more to get to the championship.
Yep.
But I think with each step comes a little more moolah.
Yeah, for sure. It'd be nice to get some money to help cover like costs of the season and some travel expense stuff.
Yeah, I mean, what, $5,000 between like what 8 people is $600 something bucks. You know, it's like,
yeah, not bad.
Nah, not at all.
It makes me not worry too much about driving to the next place because it's like that's basically just going to cover it with that money we've already won.
Oh yeah, I think we're gonna be. I don't know. I honestly feel pretty good about us even going down to Coosa. I'm not gonna count us out like that, you know.
Oh no, absolutely not. I think we will do just fine in Coosa. I think we'll give them a run for their money.
Agreed.
Still no movement, right, on the tracker?
Nope.
And they've only got still 8 fish, right?
Yeah, it's like yep for 117 inches.
I mean, they said they weren't the kind to sandbag, and it doesn't seem like they've sandbagged all day. So
No, I think it's been tough for them.
Yeah, I just think they're just having a rough day.
I mean, it wasn't necessarily super easy for you guys. I don't think.
You know, our bite really didn't start
you guys got
until
on
9:30ish.
You know.
Yep. Oh my gosh! Look at this thing.
That's hilarious.
These giants. Although I'm using a Yamamoto Senko, and other than the one that like in the first like 20 minutes of the day that I snagged and broke off, I have only used one Senko all day.
That's amazing. I don't know how you pulled that off.
It has an O-ring, so I mean,
yeah.
Still, you'd figure that at some point they would break it in half or something.
When I wacky rig, I use O-rings too, and I still
go through them.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, I remember the first time I ever used a Senko, I was probably like, I don't know, 13, 14 years old fishing with my uncle. And like Senkos were just starting to become popular, and we were just weightless Texas rigging them. And he gave it to me, and he's like, here, use this. It's supposed to work really, really well, but they're super expensive, and like, so don't use too many. Like, you'll go through a lot of fish. And I ended up using like, we fished from probably like 3 o'clock at night till like 8 o'clock. And I think I caught like 32 fish. And I lost the Senko on like the second last fish of the night. So I caught like almost 30 fish on a single Texas rig weightless Senko.
Wonder if they made them out of something different then than they do now.
I don't know. All I remember my uncle telling me that like they're like super, they're not durable at all, and you're probably gonna lose a lot of them. So, and he, told me that they were expensive, and this was back in, probably late '90s, early 2000 time period. So
yeah,
it was pretty funny. I was just like, outfished him and my cousin with only a single Senko.
That's pretty funny. I mean, that's a story for the time too,
Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, I usually don't buy Yamamoto Senkos, but I figured since I had to go out and buy a new color anyway, that I would buy a pack of they're $9 now. It's $9 for 10. It's so ridiculous.
Yeah, that's the only worm I buy when I'm wacky rigging. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I like the Bass Pro Shop Sticko. In all honesty, I really don't see much of a difference. The Sticko is a little bit longer, which sometimes is annoying if you don't want like a bigger profile bait. It's like 5.5 inches instead of 5. But I've never seen much of a difference between the two.
I heard the Walmart Ozark Jank is money. I heard those things are money.
That was what Nick was using, right?
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, the biggest thing is just like how soft and how much salt the Yamamoto has in it. So.
Yep, that's exactly right.
One thing that gives it the good action, and the one thing that makes it so not durable. So it's always the compromise that you have to play with.
Oh, Indy came back up on the bronze backs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that game's been back and forth. That's a good game.
Come on with it. Oh, did you not? Are you still on there? Huh. Either I've got a pin directly against something, or he got me. He got me.
You still on?
I don't know. I can't tell. I think I'm wrapped way up in this log. I can't even get my line down to my lure. Got me all under there. He probably grabbed it and ran underneath the log with it or something. Yeah, it looks like what he did. Oop, he got it out though. So. There's always that. It's funny when I came out here the other day with. Who did I come out here? I went out of Joiner's Bridge with Jeremy. One of the first casts I had of the day on the Whopper Plopper. I cast it out, and like something had it was close to the bank, and it looked like something had panicked and then like jumped onto the bank and was like splashing around a little bit, and then stopped, and I reeled it in the Whopper Plopper. And look at the end of my Whopper Plopper, and I thought I had like a clam shell. You know how those little like freshwater clams?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Get on your thing sometimes. So I brought it up to get it off, and it was a fish eyeball. So apparently I'd thrown the Whopper Plopper directly on top of it and snagged its eye. I was like, oh, geez.
You have some wild stories.
I know, right? That's like, what are the chances that you're going to cast out a lure directly on top of a fish's eye?
That's crazy.
Jeremy was fishing the other side, and I was like, I got an eyeball on my hook. It wasn't even like I hooked into a fish and like anything. It was like it hit the water, the fish splashed around a little bit, reeled it in, eyeball. Justin can't stream. Mike's a quitter. Matt's just what Matt's doing. And no one from Arkansas probably wants to stream at the moment. So we got 4 minutes to go.
And it's just us.
Damn, that last half hour went by pretty quick, that's for sure. Oh, it is going to be a long trek back, though. That's for gosh darn sure.
Is it?
Yeah. It's not terrible. It would be better, if I didn't have to get to that one spot and row a couple 100 yards. But other than that, it's not cool. It's just going to be irritating.
How far are you away from the ramp?
Mile or two, probably.
That's not too bad.
No, it's not bad. It's hard to tell. I mean, on this river, it's weird because there's twisting and turning so much you kind of lose track of how far anything is. Did you watch the pre-show for this game?
No. What did it say?
Oh, I don't know. I always forget. I thought I'd put it on to notify me when they did them, but I never see them when they do them. I just wondered what they said about everything, and then.
I'm pretty sure we were slotted to lose. I'm sure.
Nah, I think they finally have realized that we're a team to be reckoned with, sort of thing,
Or at least, I mean, given some sort of little bit of credit for winning some games.
A little bit of respect, yeah.
Yeah, a little bit. I mean,
I think the main reason they didn't respect us was because we really had nothing to. I mean, they didn't need to shit on us as much as they did, but obviously we had nothing, no grounds to go on.
And I get that, I really, really do. But
although it's weird that Greg calls us a bunch of no names because, in all honesty, is anyone in KFL really that huge of a name?
That's true. Fair.
I think that the biggest name in KFL was when Christine Fisher was on one of the teams for all of a day.
Yeah.
Which isn't bad. I mean, but that's the thing to me is I think KFL needs to build up its amateur anglers a little bit more than it does. I feel like it's a perfectly good platform to start getting people, some form of exposure because not going to get it unless you win a KFL event. I don't think anything else really gets you that much exposure in bass fishing. I mean, Hobie stuff like that too, yeah. But unless you're winning some, national, state level sort of events, really no one's going to know about you that much of anything.
Yeah. They, I mean, there are some people that fish that they're hanging out now with big boat guys.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. Well, that was fun.
Is that it? Line's out.
That's it. I guess we'll hang around and see what if they end up. Well, they have till 4 or 2 o'clock to post.
Yeah.
Fish.
Yeah.
It's 117 to 165
and a half. Yeah.
So they would need to post. How many inches do we have on them? We got about 40 some odd, 48 inches.
Yes.
48 inches that's a 16-inch minimum, so they'd have to post 3 16-inchers to catch up.
Which is possible.
It is indeed. I would hope that they weren't sandbagging 3 fish for 48 inches, but Service is bad. I mean, I don't know how. You've never fished Franklin, right? You said you've only fished joiners.
No, I've never fished joiners. I've only fished Blackwater Bridge.
Okay, only Blackwater.
I don't know any other. I mean, I know the other launch, but I don't ever bother with it.
But yeah. So I don't know how bad the reception is in Franklin. I mean, obviously it was bad enough that streamed with us all for the day. Although I'm running into a couple other kayakers right now. I guess that's not Justin. Just round of the corner, there's 2 guys fishing in kayaks. Yeah, Black Senko. That was the deal.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Got a couple of them on Whopper Ploppers today.
Well, all in all, we'll wait for 30 minutes, and then I guess we'll figure it out then.
Yep.
All right, man. Well, I'm going to probably close the stream out. I mean, I guess I can leave it running if you want me to.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, you got stuff you need to do, so appreciate you streaming for us today.
Of course. Duh. And, yeah, hopefully we get this W and on to Neely.
Yep, I'll talk to you in the chat, and yeah, we'll go from there.
All right, man. Good job today. Thanks.
Yep, later, bud.
Later.